Oh, that's loud. Ryland jump scare. Official. And button. Is it F12? It still is. It's gotta be. It is. Hello! I'm back streaming today. Believe it or not. That's what I do. I woke up very late today. I woke up at around 3 because I was up until like probably, I say, around 5 or so in the morning finishing the last video so I could stream today. What's up, Discord? Is this important? Better be important. VC text chat. Today, 504. What? When you're dead in Phasmophobia? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm confused. I'm not even gonna answer that. I give up. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing today? I'm doing great. I am sleepy. But I'm gonna get this mask done. Well, I guess it's not really a mask. It's more of a hat. We're making a hat today. Today, we're gonna be making the Postman's hat. Last time, we made the Keaton mask, and that one was a very nice curved build. That one was a very nice smooth build. Hopefully this one's just as smooth. I, again, as always, need to do the paper craft first. I was hoping to get this thing finished before I start streaming, but then like 5 o'clock rolled around, even though normally I try and start streaming at 4:30. But alas. Anyways. Sorry. I do evil scary. Nice. Rankin Bass special for LCA. Hopefully just in time for Christmas. That's great. Can't wait to see it when it's finished. I'm sure it'll look fantastic. I love stop motion stuff. I've tried doing stop motion myself. I've never been very good at it. Mice jump scare. I have an effect going on that's supposed to limit music volume so it doesn't get too loud, but I also want to make sure it's not like wrecking the way the music sounds. How does audio sound right now? It's not too like muffled or too compressed. It should be a good volume, and it should stay a pretty consistent volume. Hopefully, but we will see. That's the sound of, I believe, Zelda being killed. This is Zelda in heaven. Okay, Postman's hat. I'll explain what it does later. I won't take too long. How's everybody's day today? That does not fit there. I gotta figure out how these pieces fit together. Right, this... Okay, so they all are upright like so. 2, 3... Like this. I modified the camera a little bit. Okay, that's good. As long as music is loud enough to hear. I did eat, Ryan. Thank you. I ate you, Ryan. Hum nom 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 nom. Vor. Luigi would hate that though. No, I had a cheese bun and some coffee and some orange juice and a sweet little roll thing, like a taquito of sugar, which is not good for my health, but delicious. What did you eat today, Ryan? Anything good? Anything bad? Anything mid? I moved my webcam around and I put it on a, I had an old, I got a new microphone arm for my other room, because my old one kind of broke, or at least not enough to hold a microphone properly. But I'm actually using it now as a webcam place, so I can actually freely rotate and pivot my camera around if I need to. Which is very helpful, because it had a webcam mount for it. You had tacos? That's fantastic. I wish I had tacos. But alas, all I had was water. I woke up with a little bit of a cough. Hopefully it's not going to stick around while I stream, but I might have a bit of clear in my throat. If it's ugly, just letting you know it's on a budget. Jaden, don't sell yourself short because you didn't have money. Just the effort you put in will be visible enough. Okay. Is there anything I'm missing before I get going on continuing here? I have advertised myself in all the places I normally do. I have Restream ready to go. Everything's set to the right thing. And yes, I realized that I did upload accidentally a 40-second live stream. Because I thought I had my settings saved to make it that it was the Postman's hat. And so I started streaming, but I was like, wait a second, why aren't my settings updating? And alas, they did not update. They were still stuck to Keaton mask, so that's why that was up for a second. That's why I shut it down after like 40 seconds too, because I realized like, wait a minute, this isn't right. I love Spirit Tracks soundtrack. Okay. Is there anything else I'm missing? I feel like I'm missing something, but I will not remember until it is too late. So, we're just gonna get going. We're gonna get right to it. Time to start gluing stuff. I like how the Keaton video turned out last night. It was a bit of a rush to get it together, but I think it actually turned out okay for that. I was basically at my desk from... Well, I was out during the day for a while. I was basically at my desk from, I'd say about 10 p.m. No, yeah, 10 p.m. till 5 in the morning. Just editing, nothing else. Maybe like short bursts of like 30-second breaks while my computer loaded my editing software or something every now and again. But that was dedication. That was basically. So the way I edit, normally I'll kind of do it in passes, where I'll do like a first pass through all the footage to find any funny moments and cut out all of the excess stuff of just me like sitting quietly, or jokes that aren't funny, or just having a conversation that wouldn't matter in stream or in video. And I'll do a second pass where I start adding in effects and adding in gameplay footage and all that fun stuff. And I had all of the ugly stuff, or not ugly stuff, the fat trimmed out before I started editing today, or last night. And but then I went from basically all the fat to every single edit, effects, music, gameplay footage, panning shots, all in that process. So that was exhausting. But I got it done. And that feels good. Oh, I see. I'm gonna cut this. It's very tiny, kind of hard to see. Come on, scissors. You can do it. This is a good song. I should cover this one. It's nice. My little oohoo stick. What did you think of my character design for the special? It looked great. I'm afraid I can't sing for you or laugh. I'm so sorry. I would just sing Simple and Clean by Hikari Utada, which would get your channel shut down. This shape shouldn't be as complex as the Keaton mask because it is a hat instead of a mask. It's mainly like a flop cap. I don't know if that's the official name for it, but that's what I'm going to call it because that's a good name. Flop cap. I understand. I will peel this off real quick. There we go. I am so smart. And this time I didn't have my light pushed back, so I can actually have proper lighting, I think, everywhere. And also, I don't know how many of you guys saw, although you probably did, but I have a new little background for my, like, stream is getting ready screen, which is just this area when it's empty. Which I actually did for a while, but then every time I'd keep updating the area around me, it would end up kind of falling out of style, and it'd be a bit of a contrast to have a empty area and then a whole new area afterwards. So. Now I finally got it set again, though, to do the right thing. Nice. Get someone else to sing. Get Elsa from Frozen to sing my lines for me. Get AI Michael Jackson. Oh, Tower of Spirits. That's a good song. I did cover this one a while ago. I should do another mix of it, though. That was years ago. Excuse me. Water time. I got a 4-day weekend at work, which is why I'm streaming today. Because normally, on Saturday, I would be at work, and in like an hour from now, I'd have to be at work from 6 to 11, which is no good. Well, I mean, that's job, but it just means that my Saturday night is gone. And so Sunday becomes my Saturday night. And that's when I stream. But everyone else is already going to bed, so if I stream late, everyone's like, well, I have work tomorrow, so I can't stay here anymore. Now you guys have no excuse. If you leave at any point, I will be very sad. I will cry, and I will chase you with a knife. For fun. feel like you're gonna start wearing glasses when you get older and it'll not look good. Well, joke's on you, I'm gonna go get my glasses. I have glasses that I probably should wear. And now that you've said that, look what you did. Look what you did. Glasses. Oh, F word. Ryan, stop saying F word in my chat. Here are my glasses. I got these like, I think 4 years ago now? It was before I graduated. Maybe it was back in 2017. I don't know, but I wear these, or I needed to. I haven't worn them in a while and I don't know if I'm going to keep wearing them at all. But this is what I have. These are, I feel like a nerd, and also this probably isn't good for my vision anymore. But I do have a bad left eye, so these actually did fix it a little bit, but I've just learned to go without them. Yeah. Zelda nerd. What if I wear 2 pairs of glasses, and then what? Double the vision. You came back to glasses, Ethan. Glasses time. How do I put these on? There we go. I have double vision. I feel like my eyes look really tiny. They probably are. What a joy! I'm gonna try and cut like this, but I'm losing significant amounts of depth perception. Things look very far away. Phantom. Am I farsighted? Actually, I'm nearsighted in my left eye, so I can't see stuff from far away in my left eye. Well, I can still see things. They're just fuzzy. But my right eye makes up for it just fine. So I don't actually need to wear these. I haven't worn these in years. And now they make it worse trying to see. I mean, to be fair, I do have 2 pairs of glasses on right now, which is not helping. I'm gonna take these off now before I actually like permanently damage my eyesight even more. Bye-bye. Now I'm back in stud form, which is great. Stud like me? Absolutely. Nearsighted in both eyes. Can't see a dang thing. That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. So you have to wear glasses and look like a nerd like me, except I don't have to wear glasses. I'm just a nerd without glasses. I mean, I'm making a Zelda prop right now, so take that as you will. I've been killed. This is all one smooth shape, which is interesting. I don't think I'm going to cut it that way when I have it assembled. Yeah. I'm chewing my tongue again. I gotta stop doing that. It's just a habit of mine while I'm concentrating without even realizing it. Back when we played Overwatch together, Ryan, I would absolutely be like chewing my tongue through it half the match just because I'm focused. I guess it's just a fidget of mine. I've got to work on it. It hurts after a little bit and it looks ugly when I see myself in old videos where I would be like idling. Or idling. I'd just be like not doing anything. I'd just be like... look gross. Excuse me. I'm fine. Only a little bit of internal bleeding in my lungs. But that's nothing to worry about at all. Nothing to even be concerned about. Barely inconvenience. Yeah. Goodbye. Paper gone.
Zelda has realized that she's actually helpful now. That Phantom armor is sick, though. I would love to make a Phantom armor set or something as a costume. Oop. Secret time all the time when you're focusing. Yeah, it's funny and it's hard to avoid. Oh, here comes the best song in this series. This leads up to it, but this is like one of the best songs in the series, and I'm so sad that it's not in more things. Ryan, I heard a really good cover of this song from a channel called Noteblock. Yeah, a little niche channel. Probably haven't heard of it. No, but it was really good. It was like almost sounded like a pirate or like seafaring cover of it. It was great. Here it is. Does sound quiet with the train chuffs in it though, which is sad. Absolutely, I will show you in a call next time. Maybe I should play my cover of this song afterwards, just so you can hear what it can really sound like. Oop. I made my cover go a lot more for like the whole grandiose, big orchestra sound, but this is definitely a lot more bouncy and playful. But it's very adventurous. I love the sound of this song. The sound of this song is great. One sec. There's a what? There we go. Gotta clear out my lungs a little bit. Papercraft. Papercrafting is fun. I wouldn't mind doing papercraft if I didn't do prop making. If I did this on like cardstock or something. Make a sturdy little shape. Almost there. More snips in the papercraft thing will be ready to go. Almost there. Hello, default NPC. How's your day? How's your day been? How's your Saturday been? It feels like it's Sunday, because that's when I normally stream. I almost said Sunday. But it is, in fact, Saturday. I had today off, so I'm streaming tonight instead. Making the postman's hat today. It's gonna be a little silly. Just gonna start folding these. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. My day's been good too. Very short though, because I woke up at 3 p.m. today and now it's 5:30. Just about. Excuse me. I was up until 5 last night editing the previous video so I could have it uploaded before I started streaming again today. Even though, to be fair, I could have just streamed it or edited it tonight as well and had it go up on Sunday like normal, but whatever. I prefer to not start streaming until I have the previous video finished. This is supposed to bend. Oh, that's supposed to cut. Whittleton. Here, let me show my cover of this song. Not this song, but the previous song. Just because I want to play it. Show off my epic cover. Don't play Luigi. Okay, good. Music channel. Most popular video. It actually is my most popular. It has 97,000 views. We're almost at 100,000 views on this cover. Very big sounding. You're buying fabric to dress up the characters. That's awesome. That's great that you have your parents helping you out with that. That's lots of fun. I don't know if there's folding lines here. I think there should be, but there aren't. I don't think there are. I should do another cover of this song at some point. I don't know, I really like the way this one sounds. I don't know if I need to make a cover of this one. To be fair though, this song did take like months of work. Like this was back when I wasn't as quick with making music. So I kept having to like try things, and if they didn't work, try them again, or try them a different way. And eventually this is the end result. Back in 2019 it would have been. Christmas 2019. Christmas season at least. Want me to show the music for the hat, sir? Yes I are. I'm gonna be using EVA foam. Same as always, these are my scrap pieces, so I'm gonna see if I can cut stuff out of this instead of using a new sheet. Yeah, it's all gonna be EVA foam, like everything else, except for the stone mask, which was styrofoam, because I didn't want to try and shape EVA foam into a rock. Battle theme transition. I still love that transition, the battle theme. I'm so happy with how that was pulled off. Just the sudden chord sting change. Makes it sound a little more intuitive and sudden. Even though, to be fair, all you're probably fighting right now is a pig. I think it's done. Really funny, I know. Who does this hat belong to? The Postman, believe it or not. I guess I could probably start talking about how it goes. So this mask ties in again to the Anjun Cafe side quest. At the same time you get the Keaton mask, which was the last one we did, you'll also receive a priority delivery to Cafe's mother. It's called the Special Delivery to Mama, which is great. You had two options for that. Very loud. I did make it loud, you're right. So sorry. Thanks for pointing that out. Thank you for catching that before it's too late. I wanted it to be a little louder because it's quieter than the other music I was using. Anyways, so you get the special delivery to Mama. You can either A, give that to her yourself when she's in the bar, and get a bottle in return. Or you can B, go over to the postman's office, where the postman is kind of having a breakdown because it's the end of the world, but he can't flee. He's not allowed to flee, he thinks. He's not allowed to evacuate. Not that it'd do much good. But if you give this to him... Hello, Brooke. Thanks for dropping by. I'm in the middle of explaining how this thing works. Or how you get it, at least. And, so you bring it to the post office, the special delivery, and he'll be like, oh, this is a high priority delivery. This will negate my need to flee, because I have to deliver this first. And so he goes and he gets his uniform back on. He goes and marches over to the bar where Cafe's mom is, and he'll give it to her, and she's like, what the heck are you still doing here? What the heck are you doing here? You're supposed to have run away. And he's like, but it's not on my schedule. She's like, forget the schedule, go! And he's like, oh, okay! And so he'll go wait outside the bar for a little bit. If you talk to him at that point, he's like, I'm free! Thank you so much! Here, I don't need this. And he gives you his hat and he just takes off running. He's sprinting away. He's like, okay, I'm free, I can run away! And so you get the postman's hat. This hat lets you check mailboxes. And there is exactly one use for that, and you can do that if you check them right after getting the mask, or if you check them at any point, any mailbox, it'll give you a heart piece. At least just once. And then any other time after that will give you a single green rupee. Or maybe it's blue, I don't actually remember. I'm pretty sure it's just green. Anyways, that's the end of the music. Back to the other one. This is too loud, bring it there. Didn't hear what you said about my last comment. That's awesome. I said it's awesome, Jaden. I'm glad that your parents are helping you with your project. That's fun. Anyways, yes, you can check a mailbox. It'll give you a single heart piece. Not bombs, lamp oil, rope. None of that. You can't deliver. You can't mail bombs. You can't do that, Ryan. You're not allowed. Lamp oil, I think, is also probably risky because it's oil-based and flammable. Rope, maybe. Anyways, that's all that mask does. It serves no other purpose. Can't W3 anymore. Yeah. USA! USA! Mailing bombs! I'm gonna get in trouble for saying that. That's okay, I'm Canadian. The US laws do not affect me in any possible way. How was your day, Brooke? Thanks for dropping by. I woke up at 3 a.m. today, or 3 p.m. I went to bed at 5 a.m. because I was finishing the last night's video. I did basically all the editing in one night, except for like trimming all the fat. Which I had done a day or two before. What a silly song. There it is. What a trippy song this is. Will you ever do any videos about something else? No. All I ever do is masks. No, I wouldn't mind doing that. I mean, I did the Luigi video recently, so potentially. And before Got Item, I made other videos like playing Gmod maps with Ryan, or playing some VR games, playing Roblox. Just silly times altogether. Mario 64 wing cap? That'd be fun. Maybe. Oh, the Gmod horror video. That was a funny one. It wasn't really like scary at all. It was silly. It was very goofy. And that's okay. I like it that way. I tried playing Gmod horror maps with Ryan again recently, and like we both realized that like Gmod horror maps are not scary, and they never really have been. It's the scariest it will just be like a PNG flying at your face with super loud volume. That is all. Quite the OST pick? Absolutely. Completely irrelevant to any project you're working on. Whatever that might be. No, I started playing this not last night, but last time I streamed because I was working on the Locomo sword. So, it seemed fitting. Now I'm just gonna let it play out in its entirety, you know. Because it's Zelda related, and I love this soundtrack, obviously. And I think you do too. How's your day been, Midrule? My day has been good. Cool. How long have I been streaming? About half an hour? Technically, yeah. But I think I've only been working for about 20 minutes. We both gotta cover more songs from this game. I mean, I guess you're kind of covering all of them, aren't you? Potentially. In theory. Maybe I should just shut up. Did I read your comment? Did you know that Rankin Bass was founded in New York? That's awesome. Where you live? You live in New York? Wow. That sounds horrible. I'm so sorry that you live in New York. But that's great. I wonder how many businesses there in New York will like proudly list like founded here in New York. Not realizing that everyone says that. Crumply. Why is this not holding? Oh, probably because I didn't glue it. That's why. Rats with pizza. Pizza rat. They're their own business. Pizza rat. Pizza rat. Okay. That's good. This is great. This is what I wanted. Almost got the papercraft version finished. Once I have that finished, I will get onto foam cutting. Ooh. Right, I forgot, that is one thing that I forgot about this soundtrack, or at least this listing of it, is that it has all of these practice rounds as well, rather than just the full thing, which is fine. How's the hat going? It's going good so far. I've got the paper version almost finished, and once I have that finished, I can cut it into pieces that I can use to shape the foam. This is probably the size I'll make it, unless maybe I'll go a little bit bigger. No, I'll go this size. I don't want it to be super big. I'll probably hang it off the wall like this. I don't have a slide whistle in here, but I could actually play along with it, which is funny. Now Link can play. KH Insider version? Close. It's not. I'm not playing it directly off KH Insider, but that's probably where this guy gets it. I'm using Lifinity Music's channel's listing of it, because that's what I normally use, just because they play for a while. But yeah, most of them will do that, where they just list all the sound effect cues as well, which is irritating. But some of the cues sound really nice. Come on, fingers and glue. Hold. You can do it. That being said, I do use a lot of KH Insider's downloads for music when I'm putting stuff in my own music, or my own videos. Just because it's easier to get full listings there. The Song of Healing. It is absolutely garbage that Temples did not have more than this song. I mean, they had the Fire and Sand one too, but this could have totally used more songs. Especially after Phantom Hourglass, which had only one song for every dungeon. terrible. Come on. That doesn't work. There's supposed to be like a reverb effect there. At least I thought there was. Maybe I'm going crazy. Absolutely. Good call. Can't wait to hear him. That being said, even if you don't want to replace the songs outright, if you just like give them new speeds, tempos, and instruments, it could be a whole new sound. Maybe if you just have like one elemental variant of each, or like one realm variant for each of the overworld themes, or not overworld, but like the in the field theme. You're so close to having this thing shaped. Okay. Paper hat. I feel silly. I like it. Yay! Okay. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Different variations of... There you go. That makes more sense. Okay. So I guess how do I cut this now? Beautiful. I wish I could have this on for the whole stream now, but I need to cut it now, which is sad. But at least it looks cool. Ma ladies? Ma gamers? Ma mailman? Ma mama? Yeah. Not a new variation, but like a new, like if you're in the field one, if you were in the field in the snow realm, you could have like a Christmassy, jingly sounding one, maybe like a flute one for the ocean realm, maybe some drums and heavy percussion for the fire one, and then just, yeah, basically stuff. Captain Falcon? No. Though I guess, yeah, the black visor just kind of looked like that, doesn't it? Yes! Rank and base. Okay. Now we chop. This is a cool mini-boss theme. I'm sitting on my legs again. I gotta stop sitting cross-legged like that. Ow. I finally put some, not felt pads, but I like wrapped the bottoms of my chair with felt so it's a little less scratching at the floors, which is very helpful. Doesn't stop me from sticking to the chair though. Maybe I should like line the back of this thing with felt too, or like fabric. Okay, I almost wonder if I could... I can't, I'm gonna do that. It's just you, Jaden. No one's ever heard of rank and base before. It's just not a real thing. It's an illusion. Oops. Power pellet. Okay. Going with the warbly version. Okay, is that flat enough yet? Not yet. I need to make one more cut here. Time to talk about American politics? Okay. Pikachu is yellow. I don't actually know how synced up I am with the music. Da-da-da. That's not it. Da-da-da. You make the hat. I do make the hat. Thank you, Daniel Bleger. I make the hat. This is the hat. Or at least it was. I cut it all up into the or into a foam pattern that I can actually use, which is great. Cut that, and then there's one more snip right there. And this is my foam template. How's your day been, Dan? Thanks for dropping by. Excited getting ready for wedding plans? How exciting. Yes, Jaden, it was. And you made a silly post about it in my Discord. Anyways, that's enough about American politics. Those are 2 topics. Trump mugshot and Pikachu is yellow. 2 things. It's great. What's up, Discord? Why am I getting pinged? Rose. Rose, I don't care. Well, that's not true. I am busy streaming. It's not relevant to my stream. I'll look at it later. Okay. This is about the size I'm going to use. So maybe I can... Can I fit this all in here? Almost, but not quite. Though, I could do this, where I cut this middle piece and then make 2 templates. Oop. That way I can shape it on more things so it's not one seamless piece. There we go. It is. This is EVA foam. Floor panels. You'd find them to fit a garage. Excuse me. This is what a lot of cosplayers use because it's relatively cheap for how sturdy it is. And it's flexible. And it has a lot of potential to be dremeled and to be cut and to be shaped and to be heat gunned. You can also heat gun this stuff and bend it into shape, and then it will hold. You believe it's too thick? You have little faith in how thick I can go. Where's my Sharpie? There's my Sharpie. I'm okay if it's a little thicker. I wanted this to be a little bigger than the template that I made actually was anyways. This is such a good song. Starfield. I haven't seen any much of its gameplay. Anything at all. I can't talk. Brain's shutting down. Okay, that'll work. Should you visit Canada? I answered that, Jaden. If you're bored. No. There's enough stuff to see here. We've got a couple landmarks. Jack Frags. I'll have to look that up. Why is this all yellow? Oh, probably because I was cutting stuff with Keaton Mask. I am gonna quickly switch out blades, just so I have a new one. Fresh, clean blade. Come on, why aren't you popping out? You're supposed to pop out. Am I missing something? You can see me? No, you can't. I'm invisible. I'm not actually even real. I'm an NPC designed by the internet to distract you. There we go. I don't know why that took so much effort. I'm just weak and stupid. Now move. There we go. Blade! I'm not gonna throw this out. This is a spooky song. Where's my box of blades? There it is. Come here, blade box. There we go. I've only got 2 left in here. Distraction. Ah, yeah, I'm stealing your role here. Default. Are you breaking? You're not breaking. You're a fine knife. Oh, come on. Blade replace. You got blown up, Link. Stupid. Like butter, this slices. Catch the bunny. It's very aggressive. The bunny is aggressive. Bye-bye. I found a lot more comfort in chopping these with this knife than using my scissors. I feel like the cuts end up being a lot cleaner too. I guess maybe I was just doing it wrong, but I found it to be a lot easier than I have before. Oops. It's a good song too. It's a shame that this song disappears as soon as you fix the area. I'll need a new piece after this. Thanks, Rose. Good to see you. Stop and leave a like. Much appreciated. I need that piece then, felt that. Is this big enough? Yes, yes it is. Oh. Blinks when he goes hi-ya. Yes. Yes. Lots of reasons to like that. It's a good time. I wonder if Link could ever talk. If they could pull it off in a good way. Without making it annoying. I think they could. As long as they kept him quiet and generally subtle, he'd be fine. Because, like, he clearly expresses himself a lot, especially in something like Wind Waker or Skyward Sword. Like, it's clear he's thinking words in his head, but he just never says them. Alright, here's half a hat. He grunting. He do be grunting. He go... Hat. Okay, now we do it again. This was this piece? Yeah, this was the front piece. Now we do, not the front piece, but the back piece. Aren't they making a movie about Link? I think they said that they might. I don't know if it'd be Illumination or something. But there's been no like teasers or trailers or anything for it yet, or really news. Only that like an expressed interest by people who made the Mario movie. Yeah, it's fair enough. We might have a CDI situation if Link starts talking. I would be more interested to see like a Metroid movie. Oops, that was offline. Like Midroll, if you're still here, this is kind of what I had in mind for like the idea of like regional themes. Like this is like a wintry cover of a Boda village or like that general village theme. Yeah. So I feel like that could work in more places. For the In the Fields theme, this kind of deal. It's gonna be a bit of a tight cut here. Oh, I didn't position this correctly at all. I'm gonna... Nope, I told myself I want to do it right. So I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna use a new piece. Well, actually, I don't need a new piece. I just need a different colored Sharpie. I don't know why I threw that off so violently. I apologize for my needless aggression against foam. I'll use a thicker Sharpie for this, just so I can tell the difference between which piece I want to use. Okay, that'll fit. That fits right. The Song of Discovery. Someone had a really good idea, a really good use for keeping paper on fabric, or not fabric, but on foam, and that's to use pins to stick it in place. And maybe I should try that at some point, because that'd be really helpful. Something I'd love to try using at some point, too, is foam clay. Like, I feel like that stuff could be helpful. You know what I might do? I might actually cut out little rabbit shapes to go over these, almost like pins or badges. Just so they're not... Oh, the game did not like that song. That could work. Little tiny rabbit pin. The evil rock spiders chasing you. Wonder how many like children had panic attacks listening to this song, because this giant creepy eyeball's chasing after them in the dark. I didn't. I was brave, always. Okay, there we go. That's a better place to cut. Shift my whole weight around as I try to move my chair. Okay, now we cut. I can use thinner foam to make the rabbit pieces. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Oh, there we go. Well, we in trouble now. The spider's getting close. Actually, I guess it doesn't show it in this like online version of the song track, but this actually worked really well in game because this version of the song would gradually fade in as the thing got closer, so it builds up this sense of anxiety and fear. I love when Zelda games do that. I love when games in general do that. Is like have music shift or change as like things happen, rather than just be like one set song. Not like Pokemon where it plays a whole different song, but like where the song, either the key or the tempo or like an element or instrument of the song fades in or out depending on what's necessarily happening. Like Wind Waker was really good with that, where it'd have the music stings as you attack enemies, which was so good. Love when games do that. I suppose while I cut this, I could probably get my hot glue gun heating up. I'm gonna do that. Why are you so far away? What are you stuck on? Oh, I know why. I'm stupid! I'm not stupid. I put something here. This, you can't really see it. This little shelf here. And I didn't realize that I forgot to run my cords back under it, so they're just pushing, the feet are just pushing it away. Just gotta quickly feed that under. Come on. I'll just lift the whole thing. Strength! Raise! There we go. Yeah! Muscle. Oops, I need this to not be damaged. This is my showcase foam. Now I sit back down. These are really pretty songs. I should do covers of these as well. Now it's heating up. Through the blizzard. Software. Oop. Let's lose this excess. Okay. Okay! I spit a lot. I don't know if that showed up on camera, but I did spit as I said that. You! Spitty! That's no good. We don't want spit. Really don't. It's a mess. Not sure what this tone is that I'm taking. Anyways. Yes, chop, 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 chop. Chop the black Sharpie line. Not the fine tip. Ignore the fine tip line. Chop like butter. If you had to try and craft one game item, everyone in chat, if you had to try and make one item from any game, whatever it is, what would you like to make? Ryan, I feel like yours is the Fierce Deity Sword, and I am totally with you on that. Like slicing a thin piece of cheese off a block to eat without Mother noticing that I took some. For she would smite thee. There. Wow. Shoe TV from Sonic. I don't know what that is, but that's cool. The Shoe TV. Shoe television. Do I have this right? I feel like I do, where this is the visor. And the visor doesn't curve a ton. But I could also curve it by hand a little bit more too. I don't know if I'll have to heat gun this. I can always heat gun it later if I have to. I could have just bought a baseball cap. No, look at this. This is not a baseball cap. This has floppy ears. But a baseball cap would be a good idea to keep it set on something. Or keep it shaped. That being said, this should work. Hey Russian, by the way. How's your day been? Today's been good. Well, it's been short for me because I woke up at 3 p.m. because I was up until 5 a.m. editing last night. I put that video on Discord, hopped in the shower quickly, and then went right to bed and slept until 3. I slept with my cat, Badoo. She was very happy. Very cuddly. Cat. Yeah, I mean, I would have preferred to have woken up earlier, if I'm being honest. I would have liked to have started streaming at 4:30. But I had to recover from being up so late. Because I'm stupid. 4 a.m. every morning? That's, like, earlier than I went to bed. That sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna let that sit and hold together for a moment. There might be a little seam in the middle of this thing, but I think for real I should be able to actually caulk this one to hide most of it. Like I've thought for all the rest before, it was very obvious that I could not hide them that well. Is there anything else I can shape while this dries? I might need some sandpaper. Do I have some here? I do. Next to my glasses. My awesome gamer nerd glasses. Now finally I can see. I can't nap is the thing, Russian. I cannot nap during the day. If I nap at all, I will not be able to sleep at night. It's just, I don't know what it is in my brain, but my brain does not like sleeping unless I can sleep long. Nerd moment. Okay, I can't actually wear these anymore. I don't know if my vision's changed or something, but this just like actually gives me like, not a headache, but I'm just like, ha, weird depth distortion, brain feels dizzy kind of deal. So I'm gonna not try those on anymore. They don't actually do anything anyways, anyways, as far as I'm aware. They like slightly fix my left eye, but even then, don't need to worry about it. Do 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 do. I love sleep too. I can't sleep in bursts. It has to be like one full sleep when I'm going to sleep. Okay. Time to do dangerous night action. Cha! No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Just gotta cut a slight angle into this thing so I can glue the bottoms together. After this, I've got 2 masks left. Beetle! Oh! Jump scare. Beetle noise. Thank you! What a fun character. Slight amounts of sandpapering needed. Sorry for the noise, but it's necessary. Can I do it out of range of the microphone? Not out of the range, but just so it's less direct. Doesn't look like it. Sorry. Can't be helped. You will put up with it. You have no choice. I'm covered in dirt. Yeah, I know. Your poor ears have to hear the sound of sandpaper. I apologize for having to listen to craft stream noises in a craft stream. Bleed well, brain. Don't want sandpaper ASMR. Can't believe it. I know, what's wrong with you? Don't like the sound of grinding really loudly? Here, check it out. Wow! Wow! Sorry. Bleed. Enjoy. Make some dinner. Make it well. Make it nice. Make it smell. Freestyle rapist. I'm not a... That's not what they're called. Woo! The sound of sandpaper? That's great. It's satisfying to use, but it does not sound great on stream audio. But you are in the right place then if you like the sound of sandpaper, because I have to do a lot of that for this thing. Doesn't this look great as a hat? Isn't this such a cool hat? Looks just like a hat. Couldn't even tell. See? Oh. Ninebeck is not real. It's not getting off me. Get off, stop, please. Stop! Stop it! Stop! No! Oh, it's stuck back to the mask. Just gotta quickly press and hold these together for a bit. Well, quickly. Just make sure they dry sturdy. Great! Frosted flakes. I wonder if I can sandpaper this while I wait. I can. I can! Check that out. Multitasking. I really can do it. Wait, that wrecked what I was currently doing. A little bit. Fuse, dang it! This poor piece of sandpaper is getting wrecked, which is good because I have like another foot of it, so. It means it's getting used, and that's great. Brooke, if you could make one item from any video game series, what would you make? Cool hat. Oh, no, I gotta leave that for a little bit. I can't let it. It's still warm enough to flex, and that's no good. I need to let it dry sturdy first. Papaya Village. I don't know if that's what it's actually. Is it papaya? I feel like it's papaya. Papaya Village. Papyrus Village. He's there. You cannot escape him. Russian has dissolved into paste. Okay, I'm so sorry. And by that I mean he went to go make supper.
which is basically the same thing. Supper paste. Tomato paste. Tomato. Tomato town. Only when I have to entertain others do I realize that half of my humor is just repeating stuff I've heard before. Which is great. Kratos' axe. Absolutely, that's a good choice. The Leviathan axe is a super cool looking thing. I hope I can make one this year at some point. Well, maybe I will. Who knows where I'd use it? Need a scrap piece. The wizard. Toasty! Okay, that I can let dry for a bit. There's a lot of angles I gotta cut here. Maybe I could use scissors for most of this instead. The problem is that I have to cut right at the angle here, which is no good. Received 100 messages on Restream Chat. Thanks, Restream Chat, for telling me that. Making Tingle's hat, that'd be great. You changed your mind? What do you think you'd make now? Tingle's hat would be great. Although it wouldn't be too hard. It'd basically just be like an orb with like 2 ears. Which would be lots of fun, actually. I would love to cosplay Tingle. Tingle's a guy. Tingle's a goofy guy. Actually, really fun if you went to like an expo and just took a handful of pamphlets and handed them out to people as maps. As he does. Have I mentioned Tingle in Got Item yet? I mean, like in any of my videos? I feel like I probably have, but I'm not sure. It's just a shame, because nothing about masks rely on Tingle. Tingle's all the map guy. A PvZP shooter. That'd be fun. That'd be great. They're a neat shape. Basically like a half trumpet, half ball, half plant. I love Plants vs. Zombies. I wish it would kind of like be better. Because like the original game on PC has not been updated in, I believe, over 15 years. And it's falling apart now in modern systems. And then all of their new stuff, like the PvZ2, is full of microtransactions and garbage. And then, on top of that, PvZ3, I don't even know if it's still happening at this point. I feel like it's been cancelled so many times because they gave up on it. And they have Garden Warfare, which I never got into. Maybe people like it, but I've never been a huge fan of it. I just wanted more of the tower defense kind of stuff. But alas, they said no. They said, I will not make that. She's reading the fortune. I can't hit those notes very well. Here we go. Now it's gonna play the actual thing.
Pirates! Fun. I think I wasn't supposed to cut that, but I did. Oopsies. What a mistake I am. Bye-bye. I'm sorry, I'm going faster. Cut faster. Forget safety. Chop, 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 chop. I'm gonna hurt myself. I'm gonna not do that, even as a joke. But I'm trying. I'll go faster. I'm just taking in the music. Oh, the underwater theme is really nice. For some reason, my eyes can't do this. Like I can't. I need to close one eye and just do this like this way. Because trying to use both eyes just does not messes up where my blade is, or messes up where I think the blade is, so it's hard to cut accurately. Oh no! That didn't go so well. How's my mom? I think she's doing okay. Saw her last night. She was happy. Happy enough, I think. Okay, that didn't work so well, but I think I can fix it by doing this. Chill streak. Chill stream. Yeah, I love chill streams. I mean, I understand the appeal of like action-heavy ones, but that's just not my kind of thing. Especially when I have to be the one doing the action. That being said, I think I did have a good time streaming with Jaden with TF2 and all that. That was fun. It was fun to stream a game again, even if I wasn't very good at it. Okay, this I should be able to glue without problem. I think I can actually clamp this too. There's my clamp. What? I wonder if I should... Well, I don't want to redo my whole stream setup now. Maybe next time I do, or like next series of items I do, I'll kind of reinvent my setup here so I have more of my tools within arm's reach without having to like get up. That being said, there's only so much you can do to fit tools nearby before you block off either yourself or lighting or something. So that's something I'll have to figure out. What's a game with good chill music to play for a next OST? Because not all the songs in this playlist are super relaxed, and I don't really want to do super like Zelda lo-fi or something. Will this work? I feel like this might be too tight of a pinch. Come on. Oh yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh yeah, Minecraft is really good music, thank you. Minecraft has very relaxing music. I might do that one next then. Can I pinch it this way and have it... not really. Evil music. There was evil music. Time for evil music now. Okay, I'm just gonna have to hold this by hand for a bit then. That's okay. Ooh. Yee. I'm chewing my tongue again. What about TF2? TF2 music is not very relaxed. And to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of TF2's music. I mean, I love stuff like Meet the Medic and Man vs. Machine and all that, but like, I've never liked Rocket Jump Waltz. That's never been a song I liked. Same with a couple other ones. So, probably not going to do TF2's soundtrack, unfortunately. Plus, it's also very short. Like, it lasts me maybe, what, 30 minutes? Altogether? That's no good. Just gotta hold this for a long time. Strong with people that most every game or movie I like the villain. That's fair. Most villains, especially if they are well designed, can be really appealing because like darker or like evil music cues or evil designs can always look super cool when done well. And that's how you make people like a villain, even if he's terrible. Just give them like just a banging soundtrack and you're good. Pirates. I guess I can still tape this, can't I? If I have tape nearby, which I do. It's over in this bin. A little tape bucket. Again, need more hands. Come on. Ha! Ah! Why do you get mad at that? No, you're supposed to hate them. Well, then why is their music so good? Hat. It's gradually taking hat shape. That tape should hopefully hold it in place as I do the rest. This will probably work with tape too. Burn! He's got such a good soundtrack. Again, like you were saying, hard not to like the villains when they have music like this. Or are just super cool in general. Who has the best villain song? That is a hard question. Bowser has some really good ones. He's got, like, World Bowser from 3D World. That's a really good song. Sephiroth has probably one of the most imposing soundtracks for himself. Ganondorf's like motif cue is super good, and it's used really well in a lot of places. Metal Sonic, yeah, he does a really good song. That'll hold. King Dice from Cuphead. Oh yeah, Cuphead has lots of good villain music. Who else is there? Oh, Eggman Land from Sonic Unleashed is really good. As a villain theme. I don't know if it's like the villain's theme or if it counts as like the villain theme, but it's such a cool villain-themed level music. That being said, Burn also has really good music, as demonstrated here. I don't know if Meta Knight counts as a villain. He's kind of like an anti-hero in some parts. Kind Dice. That's okay. It's mobile command keys. Autocorrect. Kind Dice. He's not very kind. Yeah. Oh, this is when they sword fight. Or it was. So I think they already played this song. So what will this be now? I can't remember. I guess this would be right as Burn starts to attack you two in the Tower of Spirits, then Anjin comes to save you. I always pronounce it as Anjin, but it's absolutely Anjin because it's a play on engine. Same with the other Locomo. You got Anjin, Cole. Cole is the bad guy. Engine, Gauge, Steam, Rail, Ambrose, and Rail. Rail's one of them. I don't know if Burn counts as a train part, but it's supposed to be a term of coal and burning coal. Also, this is Goron City. Yeah, Meta Knight's Revenge is a really good song. Oh, how about Porky from Mother 3? Like the Porky's army, like da 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 da. That's not the right notes. Yeah. I got something in my mouth and I can't figure out what it is. Probably just tape bits. Nope. I think it's just a canker sore. Well, this'll do it. Now it's gone. Down into my belly. Goron song. Who else is there for really good villain music? Homer Simpson is not a villain. Badoo is great. We both slept until like 3 p.m. And then I let her outside. And that was it. But no, she's good. She's been doing really good lately. Though she is kind of stupid. So I have a bathroom. I have an ensuite bathroom, which is really nice. But it has a sliding rolling door. Except it's not like your standard inside the wall, pull it out kind of thing. It's literally like a hanging slab of wood that I can slide in front of the opening hole to close the door. Unfortunately, it is only secured at the top, so the bottom is loose. Badoo wants to get into the bathroom despite hating the bathroom, and so has decided to try pulling at the door from the bottom, which basically causes it to swing out and then slam into the wall really loudly, which she did while I was in the shower, which scared me. And I looked outside and I saw she just like this stupid little black cat face, just like trying to create a gap for herself to squeeze through. Even though she hates the bathroom, she hates showers, she hates like the shower, she hates running water. I don't know why she'd want to try and go into the bathroom while she can hear that I'm showering. It's funny. She's silly like that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You did, Michael. I can't believe you weren't here. Minute 1. We'll be bleeding. We'll be crying. We'll be calling the police on you. Hello, police. Michael Jackson did not attend my stream, so kill him. Angry Elephant Song. Oh no! Let go. Sorry, Michael. Them's the rules. I'm not gonna throw that at my camera, that's a really bad idea. I love that drum that sounds like a, drop. I don't know what that is, but it sounds nice. Please, Mr. Obama, don't kill me. I'll do anything. Anything? Yes. Then perish. Well, I guess you're not watching then, because I'm not throwing my knife at my camera in an edit. You're watching regardless, because you're obsessed with me. An hour and a half, and this is what I've got so far. I just gotta bend the rest back into shape, and we should have a full hat. And the rabbit pieces. I don't know if I bit my tongue or if I have a canker sore or something, but it stings. It doesn't sting. It just feels like a canker sore. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, it was good art. Pencil drawings. I miss pencil crayons. I wish I could use them again. I mean, I could. I just don't ever grab any when I'm out. But I've never been much of a sketch artist. I've always been more of a prop or like physical artist rather than, you know. Can you get that Discord? Oh yeah, I should probably put it in the. I should put it in the description of the chat. I thought I did, but I guess I forgot to. My bad. Can I edit? Edit description. Oh yeah. Discord, Discord, Discord. Invite people. Copy the invite link. Copied. Let's do that. Cool. Join my Discord. There. It should be in the description now. Just refresh your page, and it should come back there in a second. Thank you for reminding me. I didn't do that last time. I forgot to put that description link in link in that description. Silly me. What a goof I am. I should be put to death for that. Yeah. I prefer to make music and props. I've never been very good at drawing. I mean, I can sketch an idea if I have to. to like demonstrate stuff, but I've never been great at directly creating something brand new. I can copy stuff. I'm pretty good at copying stuff, but coming up with new stuff on the spot is not something I can do very easily. Yeah, I remember when I made that joke in my video where I said I just didn't want to manage Discord. And it's not that I didn't want to have one, it's more so that just that managing it I figured would be a bit more of a problem. But at the scale it is now, I have no problem worrying about it. Like, I'm not worried that it's gonna get overwhelmed or something. Not for a while at least. And if by the time that happens, I'll have people in place to manage it for me, because I don't really want to. But at the same time, it's tricky because like I don't want to give power-hungry people power to rule over others. But then that means I have to screen everybody really, really well, or know them really well, before I place them in, like, a moderation role. Which is just more work for me to do. Nice, Frank Sinatra AI covers. We're waiting every night to finally come and invite. I'm just kidding. Not doing that. That's okay. I also don't normally stream today either, Michael, so don't feel bad. Normally I stream on Sundays, but I had today off, so I figured I'd stream now instead. Oops. Okay, I should be able to squeeze this in and then tape it down. Should work. Should work, we'll see. Oh yeah, with the... But he made a cover of it? Or like they made an AI cover of it, that's fair. That should be the right length. That will not cause any problems later, probably. Okay, hot glue here. I'm running out. They've reassembled the whole tower. Yeah, of course. You get after me for saying something not great accidentally. Yeah. I'm glad. I hope that cold open doesn't get me in trouble later. It shouldn't. Like, clearly it's done in jest and as a mistake. And, like, it's not even a thing. It's not even a thing. I'm not even gonna talk about it. I don't even worry about it. I'm not afraid. Doubts put to rest. It's that easy. Stop anxiety with one simple trick, called being an idiot. Welcome to the Discord. Thanks for joining. We have silly things there. Just Ryland cancelled for cool? Ah, whatever. If being funny gets you cancelled, then cancel me. I'd rather be cancelled and hilarious than sterile and safe. Oh no. This isn't going to be a build-up version, is it? This is going to be each single one separately, isn't it? That's really annoying. Though this song is really nice, it's just that it... Yeah, okay. Oh, full version, here we go. There we go, I skipped it. Being funny is now illegal. No! What will I do? Go to jail, I guess. I'm not going to give up being funny. Being funny is great. Making people laugh is the best feeling in the world. committed several unspeakable crimes. They're so unspeakable they didn't actually even happen. They happened in the nether realm, which is not real. Come on, hat. Fold. Fold, dang it. Ow. How's my dad? He's okay, I think. Haven't heard otherwise. So that's good. Am I gluing this on too tight? I might be. There we go, there's the build-up, there's the snare. This song is actually so cool in game. See, because the whole premise is that this tower you're now climbing has been shattered into like 5 pieces. Well, shattered. It's been broken up into 5 pieces. And as you gradually like reassemble it with each like thing, you get another like good chunk of staircase to climb, and this song gradually fades in more pieces as you ascend each row of stairs up until this final climb, which is great. Though I almost wish there was like another version of this, because there's actually like a secret 5th or 4th, no 5th, 6th area of this tower. It'd be cool to have an area. Or it'd be cool to have like another staircase that plays this whole song in its entirety from the start. Because most players actually wouldn't go back and start the song over, unless you're like me. Yeah, so this is like the final wing almost of the climb. Have I ever played Jackbox? I love Jackbox. I play it with my family pretty often. Quiplash is great. Any drawing one is fun because Sky and Toby are both really good at drawing on it, and so they draw really really funny things. This song represents the hat that I'm almost finished building. That for some reason is not symmetrical, which is throwing me off. Love this song. Read your comment. Oh yeah, Zelda fun fact. Members of Hudson Bolt's construction have the suffix da in the Japanese version. Bolson's name is Sakurada, and Hudson's name is Inokida. Enokida? I don't know how to pronounce Japanese names. I'm so sorry. Please don't hate me again. That's cool. Can I do a Jackbox stream? That'd be fun, actually. That'd be a good way to play with people. Burns battle theme. I should cover this one. This is a fun one. This is actually going to be a pretty good size. Oh, murder mystery and split the room. I've never been very good at split the room, but I like the murder mystery one, hiding your insignia and things. What's great is drawing fake obvious letters to try and throw people off, screw people over. Opinion on Baldur's Gate 3. Heard it's super awesome, no microtransactions or anything like that. That is a good question. I have not played Baldur's Gate. I don't know anything about it. I know it's basically D&D if it was a game. I would love to give it a try at some point with a group of friends. But I don't know if I'd play it much myself. I'm not super into like turn-based RPGs. But if I had people to play with and like, yeah, just like a group of friends to play around with inside like a silly world, or like be silly with inside a world. That'd be fun. I'd like that. Trying to figure out where I can glue now without tape. Ah, my leg. Do the Luigi voice? Why? How dare you command me to do things that are funny? I'm not streaming to be funny, I'm streaming to be worshipped. Silly. Ah! That'd actually be, if I had like a random spin the wheel kind of thing, and that was one of the things I do, just like do the Luigi voice for like an hour. Well, maybe not an hour, but like for like 10 minutes or something. That'd be fun. I should look at doing stuff like that. A chatbot with a silly, like challenge mode, spin the wheel thing. That'd be goofy. Killer King Graffiti, welcome to stream. How are you doing? Can't say I've seen your name before in chat. Welcome. Thanks for dropping by. How's your day been? We're making the Postman's hat. So far, it's coming along okay. I'm just doing a lot of tape to get the shape set while it hot glues, or while the hot glue dries. Killer King Graffiti is an awesome name. Where'd you get that name? This is when Link and Zelda high five. Dude, I'm fritted! I don't know what that means. Yeah. Oh, the Demon Train song. Yeah. Fleeted. I could probably reduce a little bit of this. Gonna do a graffiti channel, but gave up on it. That's all good. It'd be doing graffiti work could be tricky if you're, yeah, unless you're like a street artist or something. Fried. Oh, I getcha. Exhausting week. I'm a little fried myself, but I got a 4-day weekend, so I'm relaxing a little bit there. You're an NPC. That's great. Aren't we all? In the lives of others. Wait a sec, that was the wrong angle to cut this out, wasn't it? It was, dang it, okay. I can fix this. I can. The dragons, aside from Light Dragon, but will have a suffix Dora. Dra. Okay. Yeah, so it's like Din Dragon, Nehru Dragon, Furor Dragon, High Fried, gotcha. Cooked up. I don't know much about awesome weed slang. So sorry. I'm not sorry. I'll never know. Burn my little thumb. How do I fit this together? Like that. No, that's stupid. I can probably just force glue it like this. It'll be a bit of distance for this thing to stretch, but I think I can pull it off with enough tape. The village was under attack, but I fled. Left my hat inside the house. Can you bring it to me? You know, you ever considered maybe getting a new hat like this one that I'm currently making? Actually, do they sell Postman hat as like as a thing? I would actually love to see that. MM Postman's hat. Etsy. Maybe I gotta type in Majora's Mask. Doesn't look like it. No, that'd be a market. I will sell you hats to look like mailman. So if I could ask Killer King Graffiti, if that's even is your real name, how'd you find stream? One of the Discords I sent it in, or just a random recommendation? This is probably way too much tape for this. Uradora. Furadra. Furadra. Nuradra. Cool. That's great. Just gonna squish that in there. Squish it, give it a good little hot glue. Ah! Ow, my little finger. Thanks for bringing my hat back. Here's enough money to buy a new hat that I just didn't use, instead made you do it. Got that in from Zelda Wiki. That's great. I love the Zelda Wiki. That's where I got all my resources for building my own assets, like all the mask renders and such. The final of the Locomo songs. Okay. I can probably do that on this side too, and then leave it for a bit. Oh! Skeldritch! Who is really just like this weird, like, pillar with a head on it, which I don't really want to picture with skin. It sounds most phallic. No, I would love to see Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass, like, remade proper and not be limited by the DS. I think it'd be great. Because it's actually really cool if you look at, even, like, the cutscenes of the DS version. The animation is really smooth and slick. It's just, because it looked perfect on higher models. I hope at some point that, like, DS emulation almost gets decompiled, kind of like, maybe that's game specific, but if you could get the DS Zeldas decompiled and then port it to PC and then give it high quality models and such, I'd love to see what that could look like. These decompilation projects are my favorite thing. And the stuff that's being done with them is awesome. Like Indigo, the Ocarina of Time ROM hack. It's beautiful. And it's only possible because of decompilation. Okay, this is probably tight enough now that I can undo this. Yes, yeah, I would say it is. Engine, we got the thing! Oh, fun. Not a Legend of Zelda fan, just like small YouTubers? Well, that's great. I love doing that too. That's kind of what I started doing a lot more recently. That's how I found Rose, actually. I just got a random recommendation stream, and I was like, sure, I'll check it out. Because, like, those people want to have fun viewers, and if they wouldn't be streaming if they didn't want to talk to people. So, like, let's go talk to them. See what they're all about. I love doing stuff like that, and I appreciate that you clicked on my video all those years ago. Yeah. I missed the garbage can. I don't know why I keep telling you guys these things. It makes you think less of me. That's all it takes. How would they market it title-wise? They'd probably just say, like, the Wind Waker sequel pack. I don't know. Maybe they'd re-release it with Wind Waker or something. No idea. They'd have to revamp all the controls and stuff, too. But it's never gonna happen. It's a pipe dream. They would never remaster these games. Like, the most they would do is put DS games on the Switch Online. Oh, I love this song. Music is pretty chill. Yeah, I love Spirit Track's soundtrack. It's generally pretty relaxed, although some of it is cutscene and context-based, so random music cues that don't make any sense on their own make sense when you're watching the cutscene they are associated with. Do 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 do. And like that, I wrecked the music chill. There, we're getting close to the hat shape. Once I have the shape, I'll try and sand down most of these hot glue deposits. I don't know if I could Dremel it, or maybe I should just try and like cut it off with the knife. I don't know, because I don't really want hot glue on the outside. Really, just between all the seams is where I want it. Hello, John. Nice to see you. Thanks for dropping by stream. How's your day been? My day's been short. I've been streaming for the last... just at the 2 hour mark here, and this is what we got. I've almost got the hat finished. I just need to finish putting the shape together, and then doing a couple of tiny details like the little brim. Maybe I'll add like a mark or something, and then I'll do little rabbit pieces out of... Actually, I have thin foam. I should grab that before I forget. This might be too thick. Whenever I played Spirit Tracks, the one song I recall most was the Cuckoo song. The bird song? Aw, mediocre. Sorry to hear that, John. Hopefully, being here can make the day just a little bit better. I don't know if that'll happen or not, but I'll do what I can. I won't, I'm lying. At best. I'm sorry to hear that. See, now my day's mediocre too, because my phone just fell down. My day's been pretty good. It's been very short. I woke up at 3 p.m. today because I was up until 5 a.m. finishing the last video I made, which was the Keaton mask. I tend to release a video and then stream the same day, if I can. So that people can go from the new video right into my stream if they're catching it. Hiya! Here it is, the worst song in Zelda history. Actually, what would that be? The worst song in Zelda history. What could that be? Like, most of them are pretty good. I think this is up there. How did I decorate the Spirit Train to Linebeck's ship? Honestly, I kept them vanilla. Unless I had the full set. I never really did much for the side quests of upgrading those. I was content, and I liked the way the Spirit Tracks train looked. Plus, I was good enough at aiming the cannon that I never really had to worry about taking too much damage. Why is this still hot? I thought I melted it down. I think this is definitely up there in terms of worst Zelda songs. But what else would there be? I don't mean worst as in like scary or anything. I mean worst as in like just like boring or uninspired, you know? Because I mean that's probably because the Zelda series has such good music in it. It's hard to. It's a little easier to be critical of ones that aren't that good. Aren't too good. But what would be When you rushed up garbage in Twilight Princess. Rushed up garbage. When did you rush up garbage? I can't remember that. Oh, fished up garbage. Yeah, yeah. That's her. But that's also just a jingle, though. Like, it's a quick little thing. Watching while looking for games on Steam. Phasmophobia. You should join our Discord. We're some of us play there a lot. Do some ghost hunting with us. Figure out what the ghost is. Yeah, the Rupert sound. I like the old Western piano saloon piano that they're using for this. It's subtle, but that's what's playing, and I like it. Do I have tweezers here? I don't. Or do. I do. They're very tiny. Come on. Get out of here. Silly little tweezers. Remember this mask barely? Welcome back, by the way, random guy on the internet. It's there's not much about it. You get it at the end of close to the end of the Anjouan Cafe side quest, and all it does is let you get a heart piece from a mailbox, and that is all it does. Okay, what else am I doing again? I am gluing this. I can glue that. Oh, and this is also probably glued now. Yeah, good enough. Upright piano, that makes more sense. I just think of it as a saloon piano, because it has that detune sound to it. Or like the detune, just out of tune sound to it. Like the slight wiggle to it. Slight vibrato in the notes. Makes it sound aged. Which I guess is probably also a chord choice thing too. Just found a game that looks good, but it's a little expensive. What's the game called? Hentai Hero 3. A whole $3. $1 for each game there is. I don't know if I can get in trouble for saying that out loud on the stream. Probably not. If I played it, that'd be another thing. Yeah! Should be a good link. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2. I have not played it, but I've heard nothing but good things. I'm pretty sure it's well justified by the price. I got it on sale for $10 though, so maybe, I don't know if you are super good on deals, or super big on deals, but if you're content to wait for it to go on sale like that again, maybe for like a winter sale or something, maybe you can get it at a good deal like that. Oh, Pac-Man. GTA 5. That one's been out for a while. It's a good enough time. Maybe by the same company. Ever play obscure licensed games as kids? Sims 2 DS. I played a couple. I had Sims 2 Pets on the Game Boy Advance, and it was terrible. I played the soundtrack during one of my streams at some point, and it was funny. It was just funny looking back on the sounds and stuff. I also played, I think it was Battle for Bikini Bottom, also on the Game Boy Advance. It wasn't very good. Neither of which were super good. Aside from that, I played Garfield, A Tale of Two Kitties on the Nintendo DS, and it was terrible. It was actually terrible. Welcome back, Boogie. Opinion on Legos? I love Lego. I wish I had some myself, but it's very expensive. We had a giant bin of Lego at home with Mom and Dad, but they gave it to my cousins instead of me. So, how dare they give the children's toy to the children instead of the grown man who has a job? But yeah, I love Lego. Building stuff is great. Probably where I got a lot of inspiration to build stuff on my own here. This is ready to come apart. But yeah, Lego's great. Oh, there you go. $30 discount. Go for it. $300 million discount. Steam pays you. This is where you get to be invincible and go smash the guys up. It's a great time. Yeah, master builders really are a thing in the LEGO community. Absolutely. People are crazy with what they can build and how resourceful they get. Yeah, that should be enough. Enough. I should be able to glue this back now. I'm gonna do that. Well, maybe it'll be easier if I start back here. I'm gonna do that. Start back here and go inwards. Make it strong. Tape has been a lifesaver with the series. Illegal building techniques, like using super glue and sandpaper. That should be illegal. I don't know if it is, but it definitely should be considered illegal as a building technique for LEGO. This is getting a little irritating. Magneto's helmet. Yeah, exactly. You put this on, you can control magnets. Anything metal you can move. It's a very powerful mask in the Zelda world. Oh, this is the best battle theme for a long time. Yeah, why use sandpaper if you could just use like acetone or acetone? I think it's I've always pronounced it as acetone because the word ace is in it. Acetone. Plus, it just sounds cooler. I feel like that would do it. There you go, yeah. Wanted in England for credit card debt. Not in America. We don't have credit card debt in America. I say that like I'm American. I am not. And that's also completely untrue. Lying is fun, though. It's funny. Hey, get off me. Stop it. Really gotta glue that, tighten that in. There, that'll hold. North Korea, yeah, fair enough. Remember, I out of credit card debt. Oh, wait, ran out of sandpaper. Seems like it'd be a bit of a pain. John, I do try to keep my streams relatively PG, so I'm not going to read your joke out loud. But it is funny. Random thought, I think you'd look really funny dressed as Sora from Kingdom Hearts in the grown man dressed as a child kind of way. Okay, I don't really know how to feel about that statement. But that's great. I would like to build a Keyblade, though, at some point. They have cool designs. At least some of them do. I'd probably just build the Kingdom Key, Oblivion, and Oathkeeper, just because those are cool designs. So close to being the right shape. What did Hello Neighbor say to his neighbor? Did he say hello? I feel like he may have said that. Under arrest for being funny. Yeah, it's illegal. Only I'm allowed to be funny. But only if it is racist. By accident. The idea of adults dressed like children is funny to you. Normally it would be, but after the things I've seen online, I can't feel joy looking at that, or like humor looking at that. It's more so like disgust. Unless it's like a silly costume, like Just wear like one of those like multicolor propeller beanies on. I would love one of those. Those are funny. Yeah. Ouch, my little fingertip. Burnt away. Yeah, fair enough. Almost like old Barney or something. Stuff like that. We're coming up on the end of the soundtrack now, aren't we? Ah, we still got like maybe half an hour. John, I'm just gonna take a second to try and process what you typed. Okay, I took a second to try and process what you said. Like, my brain gave up. But that's really funny. Maybe I don't actually know. I can't process anything. My brain is not capable of processing. All it does is think of props. Yes, most likely. Probably a cover of the Hello, I'm Your Neighbor song by The Living Tombstone, maybe. Credit where it's due for Living Tombstone. As much as it's like a joke, or like his songs are kind of seen as jokes now, it is impressive that he managed to write so many songs for children's games and just played the algorithm to absolutely destroy the market. That takes some talent. It's like Tobuscus in a way where it's not very great. Not good content, but it's like well thought out and well planned to get as much revenue as you can. What do I use to paint my creations? I spray things normally with a coat of Plasti Dip, or like a layer of Plasti Dip or two, to get it all paintable, and then I'll just paint it with acrylics. Do I do any airbrush work? I would love to do airbrush work, but one is that I don't have an airbrush. That's probably the biggest thing. Two is that it makes a ton of noise to get your compressor going, and that'd be a lot to try and refill it. And three is that it can be very messy if you're not in the right spot, and you're kind of dangerous without masks and stuff. So I would love to try doing airbrush work at some point, but maybe not here for these masks. Watching Breaking Bad and not understanding it. I've never watched Breaking Bad, which maybe people might get mad at me for doing that, but I just never got into it. I don't watch much TV anyways. I normally will play games instead, or watch YouTube. Never been much for actual TV shows. Oh, the Locomo Sword, thank you. It's up on the wall in my office over there. So, I don't have it with me, but I like how it turned out. Thank you. I'm just so close to being the right size. I like the right shape. I just gotta get these last few corners glued in. Oh yeah, my phone fell a while ago and I forgot about it. Okay, we're looking at 2.5 hours here, just under that, and we're almost done with the shape. Well, almost done with the base shape. I'm gonna add a couple more details to it, like rabbits and a little brim. Oh, this song is great. This boss fight theme. That's Fantasia, right? Like that sounds like the ice cavern from Ocarina of Time, just with like a lot of warble to it. I think it is. Don't have a compressor per se. Air pump that isn't too noisy. Oh, good. Thank you. I'll take a look at that. Much appreciated. I wouldn't mind trying to up my skill repertoire of painting techniques.
Ow. Ow. Ow, my head.
Little tiny pimple head. On my pimply head.
That should be set. Inclusion in Hyrule Warriors, but didn't like that it had the Wind Waker mirror shield. Yeah, it would have made more sense to give it like the Shield of Antiquity or just the wooden shield from Spirit Tracks instead. Because like, what does the shield actually do aside from just be Link's guard? I can't do Dora's voice. That's like a 5-year-old child. I can't do that. Silly. I also can't speak any Spanish or any language. Even my English is just a series of blabs. Yucky. Get off there. I'm trying to take the tape off. Oh, Sora. No. No, I don't want to do his voice. Also, I have a bit of a cough, and I don't want to make it worse by trying to strain my throat really hard to do that voice. Luigi I can do because it's mainly in the lower, like it's mainly in my mouth more than my throat to do Luigi's voice. But Sora's is like straining hard, and I'd rather not strain super hard right now. I'm already straining hard enough as it is being this good looking. Phone? Ah, it's the compressor. Damn. Oh, I love ChatGPT's character AI. John, you should check out my video on the Rogue Luigi AI on my channel. It's very goofy, and I use character AI for that. It's very funny. You can do many voices. That's awesome. Do all of them right now at the same time. See what happens. And there's Zelda fun fact: the choo-choos from Wind Waker are sounds of angry arguing Japanese men. Spectrum reverse. I did know that one actually. That one's funny. That's great. It's just like your average Nintendo meeting. Someone had a microphone in it and played with it. Oh, I sanded my thumbnail. It's got scratches on it. Oh well. Do 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 do. Oh, Little Nightmares is the best. John, you will have such a good time with that. I played that with my family. It's such a good time. It's spooky, it's scary, and it's also really interesting. Like, the design and the world you're in is really cool. They're making a third one, too, which is really exciting, because I liked the second one a lot. Little Nightmares is beautiful. Do I like America? That is a very broad question, because America is a lot of things. As a country, I think I like it. As a government, not so much. At least I'm not balding. People think you're a monster. Yeah. I remember that. That's funny. I mean, it worked. It was such a good, unique name for the, what's it called? Unique sound effect for an enemy. Just, like, garbled, high-pitched arguing. But it worked really well. Yeah, is the third one going to be multiplayer? That's great. That is amazing. Brooke, you and I should play through it together at some point. Okay, I'm going to just take that down. Good call, John. You've made a good choice. Ow. It sure is nice of Byrne to jump in and rescue Zelda like that. I hope nothing bad happens to him. He did. Yeah, the unused Jaboon yell. I remember that. It's a shame that they didn't get much of that they lost a good chunk of Wind Waker for time restraints. Would have been neat to see what happens to Jaboon and all them. He's gone. Bye, Byrne. Maybe you should have been better at the game, idiot. Like me. I didn't die in this game, ever. Then Chancellor Cole gets bored by a blue skull. Just like an Undertale. He becomes a big dog man. Byrne is the best. I love Byrne. I would love to do a Byrne cosplay. That'd be fun. Build like his gauntlet and get like a scarf and stuff. I think I have the eyebrows for it, but I need more than that. I need some height. He's very tall. FNAF VR. Oh, nice. DLC VR. My dad's in one of the FNAF games. He plays the role of Circus Baby? No, he's Angsty Teen, and I don't like that. Well, it's not that I don't like that he's Angsty Teen, I just don't like that people responded to Angsty Teen with a whole lot of, let's say emotion, how about? Yeah, me too, Michael. I always called it Angine, even though it's definitely Angin. Ow. Definitely pronounced like that, just as a play on the word engine. This is one of the best. Not the best. The song after this, or like the final boss theme after this, is one of the best in the series. Undefeated, in my mind. Okay. Yeah, that's just how it is with any... That's any series, though. It's like, woman? Nice. No, they're very crazy like that. It's no good. No good at all. That hurt my chest sniffing that aggressively. If Nintendo released DS for Nintendo Switch Online, how do you think it'd work? It'd have to be touchscreen only, because the touchscreen is such a big part of that. Or it'd have to be games that didn't use the touchscreen at all. But even then, the dual screen layout just is so tricky. It worked on the Wii U because the Wii U had two screens, but I don't know how it'd work on a single screen console without flipping it and making it work not so good. So my guess is that it's just not going to happen. Anime Western Brawl. Yeah, Steam's not great for shielding against that kind of garbage. Not anime, but just like, well, maybe, but just like generic knockoff copies that don't do any good, that don't do anything right. And then anyone who criticizes it gets shut down, like on Slaughtering Grounds, or tries to get shut down. Also, this next song is really good. Great. Gotta love that. Best final boss theme in the history of the series coming up right here. Thank you. Nice hat indeed. Maybe I'll curl the tip of it, or like curl the brim of it here a little bit. You can make one piece of Nintendo merch, useful or not, what would it be? I would just rather have it like a shirt. I'd like to see an official Outset Island lobster shirt from Wind Waker, and a chic shirt. Not one that's like covered in a bunch of like designs, but literally just like purple sleeves, lighter gray middle, and like Sheikah eye, and that's it. I would love to see that. I feel like I haven't seen any of that anywhere. If you look up chic shirt, you just get like a blue shirt with a JPEG of Chic on it, which is really funny. Yeah, I suppose just checking the same the same post box over and over again for a single green rupee is a little slow. Playing Roblox right now? That's great. Hogwarts Legacy. Wonderful. Two awesome games. One maybe better than the other. Hard to say. Wind Waker shaped stylus for anything before? That'd be great. It's just that a stylus wouldn't be very... Like, the Switch doesn't have styluses with it, and the DS didn't have a Wind Waker game on it. What Roblox game are you playing, Default? Is it good? Is it Five Nights at Freddy's VR mode in Roblox? Five Nights at Freddy's. Wind Waker's gonna be... I did hear something about that. Wind Waker was gonna be ported to Game Boy Advance. Or they were gonna try, at least. And then that's where they kind of came up with the idea of Phantom Hourglass... Not Phantom Hourglass, Minish Cap. Okay, two more things to glue, and that'll be the shape start, or like the base shape start. And then after that, I can do more. Do more with it. Such a good song. Hello Neighbor 2. Good set out and have good stuff. I don't know. I don't know much about Hello Neighbor, and from what I've heard, Hello Neighbor is not a good series anymore. But I don't know much about it anymore. So if it's good, if you enjoy it, do it. Oh yeah, I guess a Wind Waker stylus could have worked for the Wii U. But like, how many Wii U like accessory packs had styluses in it? Because the Wii U had a stylus, and that was really all you needed, as long as you didn't lose it. Walking on the street wearing hats. That'd be great. They'd probably just think I'm weird, or maybe like a Nazi. I don't know. Is there gonna be a part 2 of this hat? Absolutely. Yes, I'll spray paint it once I'm done, and I will paint it next Sunday, hopefully. Why is this playing again? Oh, it's like the full version of the whole song. I'm gonna skip this. As much as I like the song, I'm gonna skip this to the next thing, to the credits theme, maybe. There we go. Yeah, the vocal choir there in the previous song sounded like the one they use in Twilight Princess a lot for like Ganon's theme, like the I don't know if it'd be like an ethnic choir or something, if that's what they'd call it, but you know what I mean, like that specific vocal sample. What is my favorite Zelda game? I have a video on this. My favorite Zelda games are Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess, all in my #1 spot, because they're all very different, but they're all the best in the series for what they offer. Twilight Princess is definitely the best in terms of like a story and cinematic experience. Majora's Mask is the best in terms of side quests and world design and world building. Wind Waker is the best in terms of exploration and... yeah, I think mostly just exploration and adventure. Come on, Tape. I know I just rubbed my entire sweaty hands on you, but you can hold. I believe in you. Partially. Not really. Play GTA Online. There you go. That's a fun time. Buzz around on a motorbike on the streets. That's what I would do. I like using motorbikes more than I like using cars. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same string sample, Michael, if they just, like, lower the quality to fit on the DS. Rather than a disc. Ooh, my hands are getting a little sweaty. It's hard to grasp tape. Link's Awakening is a really good one. The design is beautiful of that world, and it's very pretty. Very unique. Come on, Tape, you can hold. Yeah, that's a fair point of GTA Online. If you're playing with friends, it's a lot of fun, but if you're playing by yourself, there's a good chance you're just gonna get completely obliterated by somebody on an oppressor. Because they paid for money or they hacked the game. Which, to be fair, I've played a lot with GTA cheats and mod menus and stuff. It's lots of fun. But when one of your menu's features is crashing the game with other people, that sucks. That's such a scummy thing to do. Especially because everyone knows it takes forever to load back in. Please read your last comment. Some of the percussion sounds too. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Private server's the way to go. They went to Locomo Heaven, where there's nothing but trains. Which sounds horrible. It's nothing but a very loud train horn in your ear while you worship the light spirits. Okay, why is this tape not holding anymore? Come on, tape. You're better than this. I believe in you. Partially. Oh, best credit. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't be surprised. I imagine they ported a lot of GameCube level instruments to the DS just by compressing it to get a similar Zelda sound to it. There we go. That's tape's holding. This violin sample is basically the entire identity of Spirit Tracks' music. And I guess the pan flute, of course. Ow. Bring it in! Yeah. Pretty good. Okay. That's the base shape we have. I think it's pretty close. Am I missing anything? I guess the brim does curve up a little more on the actual thing. So maybe I can do that quickly. Thank you. I think it's a nice hat indeed. I'm gonna have to smooth it over a little bit before I add any more details. Like up here especially, it's a little rough. Crossbow training. I love how the Gorons have targets basically on their groins. That's because they're holding them in front of their stomach and they're big. They also had giant legs and very small stomachs, which was great. I love the Gorons in Twilight Princess. They're very, very scary compared to the Ocarina of Time one where they look kind of dopey. They definitely became a lot more intimidating. Probably because now all of them are like super tall and much bigger than you. And they're practically made of muscle instead of like rock fat. Diamond Casino Heist. Go to your submarine. What do you feel like doing? Doing a diamond heist or going to your submarine? The choice is yours, John. I don't play for you. Linkle from Hyrule Warriors has an upgraded crossbow. That makes sense. Based on Link's crossbow training design. Smart. I mean, if you're going to reference crossbows in the Zelda series, it's kind of hard to ignore Link's crossbow training. Yeah, rhythmic sanding. Try to make it, like, just that least bit less annoying, because I know it's very irritating. I'm like reheating the stuff with friction and kind of melting it again. Oh yeah, OG Hyrule Warriors was definitely Zelda fan service, the game, and I liked it. I didn't play it through much of it, but I liked all the stuff they took inspiration from. All the characters, all the callbacks, all the music. There you go. Heist online. I'm sure you won't regret signing up with 4 randos who don't know each other and who all hate the game. Let's see if I can smooth this out just with a little bit of hot glue and then roll it down. That should do it. Just gotta quickly... This was not a bad multiplayer game, especially compared to the first one. Or the first, like, download play game. Ganondorf shampoo commercial worthy here, yes. It is absolutely very long. It was the first, like, Ganondorf design we got in a while. I think it was definitely trying to take design from Demise. Oh, is this falling apart? I gotta be more careful. I might have to take this again. Oh no, game crashed. Someone didn't like you. No Johns in my game. Oh no, that went in too deep. El Bozo. Get better at GTA. Hat. It's working. Thank you. Oh, is that falling apart? Will I be streaming tomorrow? No, I'll be out with family tomorrow. That's why I'm streaming tonight instead of tomorrow. And with Brooke, which will be cool. Home screen changed to the "you suck" wall. That's great. I forget what that means. That drum sound in the back, like you mentioned, Michael, is definitely pulled from Twilight Princess. As is this. I'm sad more games don't have this music jingle in them, because it is such a good cue. This is when you could damage the boss, because they kind of had, like, you kind of had to knock them down before you could damage them. Oh, nice. That was fast. That was a very quick download of RDR2. Red Dead Redemption 2. This is where you get to tell your friends that they suck at the game, because I have more force gems. The trading post. Fast laptop, fast internet. Excellent. You love to see it. You love to hear it. You love to cry. Don't we all? I don't cry. I'm immune. That being said, I'm not saying that in like a macho way, but I generally don't cry about much things. About anything. I don't really remember the last time I cried. It's just that I'm not that emotional, I guess. Success. Okay, never mind. Here's your last comment. Have work off Monday, or you have work on Monday. You don't want to stay up too late. That's great. Well, I'm glad that you would have stayed up late to watch my stream, but don't feel like you ever have to if you have to get ready for work. I don't want to make you feel bad about working. I wonder why this song played again. Yeah, don't want to miss any of the Family Guy funny moments. I do have a lot of those in my streams. I'm known for my Family Guy funnies. Squeaky. I guess there's just a couple different variations of this song that they're playing. Just gotta fill this in a little bit more. Don't actually watch Family Guy funny moments? Yeah, me neither. Never found them too funny. I did actually try watching like an episode or two of Family Guy, and I could not get into it. It was not very funny. And I think that's kind of the point now at this point, is people know that it's not very funny, and that's how funny it is. Whoop. Stop melting my stuff. Please. Is this stream about Zelda? Yes, believe it or not. The Postman's had us from Majora's Mask. That's what God Item has been so far, which is the series name, is making all the masks from Majora's Mask. Even though the name God Item comes from Mario Party, which is funny. Because that's not Zelda. Which mask do you think is the funniest in my opinion? Ooh, Camaro mask is a funny looking mask. I did the dance while I was after I made it, which was fun. Okay, is this just gonna be cues now or music sounds? Okay, it is. I've got about 5 minutes left of music. I'm gonna switch out the soundtrack now. What did I say? I'm gonna do Minecraft afterwards because that's chill music. Minecraft OST. Minecraft full soundtrack. Okay, that's what I want. 4 hours. That should be more than enough. And I've got to figure out Minecraft's composers as well. There's C418, Lena Ray, and one more. Kumi Tanioka. That's what it is. Kumi Tanioka. I'm gonna quickly switch this over now. This is C418, Lena Rain, and Kumi Tamioka. Is that what it said? Tanioka, not Tamioka. Let me do... I'm biting my tongue again. Minecraft. Okay, now we're gonna do a super smooth transition. Watch this. Oh, that was not smooth. Super smooth fade out transition. There it goes. Minecraft. Cool. Lo-fi. I'm gonna bring the music just a little bit because it's gonna be quieter. Great fairy mask. That was definitely a fun mask to make, and it was definitely an interesting shape. It was silly. The whole process of that mask was a silly time. I know what I need to do here. I need to tape it and then I need to fill it. It's almost, I gotta use the tape almost like a mold to, or not a mold, but just like a bracket for the glue to fall into so it doesn't melt the rest and fall out. Dun, dun, dun. Never played a Zelda game before? Don't feel stupid, obviously, but that just means you have way more stuff to try and enjoy. You should emulate all the games. Get a feel for this series. Start with Ocarina of Time is probably the de facto try this. Yeah, it's a shame. It just wouldn't be that fitting for Smash Bros. as a battle song. Relaxing Minecraft music. Though I guess that maybe that'd be all the funnier. And I suppose that wouldn't really matter, given that they have stuff like nature ambience in the Pikmin stages. Is that a hair? It is a hair. Is it my hair? I hope so. Okay, let that do its thing. I do the other side as well. If you're gonna play Ocarina of Time, John, you should try the try Ocarina of Time 3D if you can. Get the Citra emulator and play it like that. Because it's a much better updated, visually looking game that still has most of the charm of the original. Minecraft Dungeons. Yeah, I mean, it's because they had a little bit more bounce to them, I suppose, because it's more of a dungeon crawler than anything else. Which I still not played, and I don't think I really want to. Question. Which is the one you play as? You play as Link. You play as Link. Zelda is very, very rarely ever playable. Except in Spirit Tracks, which was the soundtrack we just listened to. You can play as her a little bit. No, Michael, believe it or not, you play as Link. He is green. Green. Green like Luigi. Green like vomit. Why do they call the game Zelda? Because Zelda Fitzgerald, obviously, the wife of composer Scott Fitzgerald. I don't know why they called it. They just liked the name. And it stuck. I'm just kidding, Michael. I was being sarcastic. No, obviously. I figured someone who browses the Zelda wiki for fun would know that it's Link. Okay. That's good. Now I need to sand it down a tiny bit. Try and flatten down any of the excess hot glue that's peeking out. Yeah, he was going to be the guy. Link was thought to be the guy who brings people together, thus linking them. And that's kind of where they got the name for Link to the Past in Link to the Past, obviously. John, behave. That's very funny, but my streams are PG, so I cannot respond to those necessarily, not without discouragement, but that is funny. Small white clock, big black clock. Funny. Okay, I gotta get this brim to fold up a bit, and that'll be the shape, I think. Basically complete. Once I can smooth a couple things down. Do I cut this off? I do. I'm gonna cut this off. Cutting the brim. That was a perfect brim cut. Now's my hat. Meant to be PG story. That's okay. The children would never know. Facing 69 years in prison for being funny. Nice. Nice. Of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Luigi? I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Luigi, look. It's from Bowser. Dear pesky plumbers, the Koopalings and I have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom. Princess. Fat salad! Thank you so much! He followed and it jump scared me. I should make my follow into a jump scare, even though it kind of already is. Much appreciated. Thank you. Silly, goofy Yandroid back and forth is my favorite thing. I made that myself as a goof, but it worked. Okay, can I glue this back on now? Yes, yes I can. Or do I need this to... I might need to stuff a little bit more foam. Because this is kind of the curve I wanted, the hat. Just like a tiny bit up. So I might have to do the first. 5 Nights stands for 5 Nights at Federal Prison. That's great. Maybe your dad can meet my dad in there. 5 nights at Federal Prison, sister location. Epstein Island, they call it. Link to the Past. Despite the game lacking time travel, was probably just first removing religious implications from the Japanese title, Triforce of the Gods. Yep. Yep, gaming and religion did not go very well back in the mid-80s. I guess, no, it was like early 90s. I mean, to be fair, for a long time it didn't get along very well. My hair was nasty. I fixed it, though. That's working. Almost. It's the right curve I want for the thing. On fire, whee! Alright, being on fire is fun. I've been on fire never in my life, but it looks very fun because the people on fire never stop dancing. They have such a good time. Good deal. I just worry that now if I curl this back down, will that lose the No, it shouldn't. I should be okay. Will it lose the angle I just cut into it? It should not. No, it won't. Okay, it'll be good. It'll be good. It will in fact be good. I promise. Question, who is... I'm not going to say that out loud until I can confirm that it's not like a... got like a ligma. I can't. I can't be sure. I don't know who that is. Yet Link still does the Father, Son, Holy Spirit gesture when opening the desert. Does he? I guess, is that what that is? It's like the up and down and left and right? I never realized that. I thought it was more so just like a praise up to the heavens kind of thing. But that's great. I mean, maybe it was because the sprite work was so limited, they didn't think people would be able to tell what he was doing, or they could make enough of an argument that that wasn't what he was doing. Like, he wasn't doing the Catholic crossing. He was doing, praise be to Din. Okay, now I just need to tape that down. Oh, I'm running out of tape here. This is my last bit. I could be a little more conservative with it, but I do have more masking tape. I just don't know how well it's going to hold compared to this stuff, because this stuff's held really well when it comes to holding down hot glue. Yeah, the Bible and the cross and the shield. Although wasn't that kind of a common thing in some Japanese media? Like, look at Evangelion, is that what it's called? Neon Genesis Evangelion. A lot of that used religious symbolism, but none of it meant anything. It was all purely like aesthetic symbolism. Maybe, I mean, that happened a lot. It happened. Here's another example, and no other examples of that happening. So maybe I'm full of garbage. I don't actually know. Tape in. Come here. More tape. I'm not gonna say that word out loud though, John. Just to be sure. It's the color black in Spanish. You are walking a pretty dangerous line here though, so be careful. I don't want to have to get rid of you so that YouTube doesn't get rid of me, you know. Oh, I kicked my microphone. I don't know if it picked up. I think it did. Country of Niger. Great. That's still so much tea. Oh well. Bye-bye. Oh, Minecraft, you pretty music. Is hot glue the choice for ease of use and quick set time? Absolutely. Yes, no, contact cement and contact adhesives and stuff would be a lot better for this kind of thing. It's just that it takes like 15 minutes of drying before you're ready to, or like before the material is ready to be glued. So I found a lot more success in doing it quickly with hot glue. But if I wasn't worried about streaming and taking forever, even though I do take a good while on these masks anyways, on stream, I would probably use contact cement instead. Because I found some pretty good success with it before. It's just not when I have to wait 15 minutes for it to actually be properly usable. Because that's no good to just watch glue set. Ow, as a stream. Minecraft. Holland Dalarna. Planet with Sonic colors. I don't know what that sounds like. John, can you stop skirting the line between getting me banned? Just to talk about words that you know are iffy? See a glue with an activator. Maybe that would work. I haven't done much with activators. Maybe that could work. I think it's a little late in this mask series to try and switch to a new material right away. Maybe I'd consider it for the next one. Maybe I'll experiment a bit as I build stuff between the end of this mask series and for my job at work. Because I build stuff there as well. I build costumes and props there. So, oh, maybe that's not gonna work. This needs to be a little tighter to get rid of that brim, or that little like gap. Oh, I love this song. It's 6, bruh. Oh yeah. Oh, guess the word. I heard question. Like question. Is this word could be used? 6. Yeah. 6. Just gotta think of every vowel. Sax. Saxophone. Shorthand. Could be socks. Like the Boston Red Sox. That's how they're spelt, I believe. Which is silly. Could be sucks, as in this sucks if you are 12 years old and type like that. Could be... Yeah, it's fair. I'd prefer these to stay relatively flexible, so like they're not gonna fall apart if I bend them too much a certain way. Like this, I could probably go like, I'm not gonna do it while I have the stuff still drying, but when I have this fully dried, I could probably like squish it and then unfold it and it'd still be good. Back to back, I heard some similarity. I'll let's do it another time. Send it in the Discord though, Michael. That's where this is helpful. You can check, you can get them both sent and I can look at them later. Send it in, I guess just main chat is good. Already out of the mountains. It takes streams 4 to 8 hours. I don't know, maybe they're taking too long getting used to the game or taking it in. I don't know much about Red Dead Redemption 2. Or even the first one. I don't know much about Red Dead Redemption series, even though I own it. I just have actually never played it. I bought it because it was super cheap, and I'm like, I'll play this at some point, and that was like months ago. Minecraft. Now an old guy's talking to me. I'm only 22. Maybe you could be a little nicer? No, I'm kidding. It's the man of the mountain. The mountain man. Absolutely. Nostalgic Minecraft music, absolutely. Takes us back to a days of childhood. It's crazy that Minecraft's been out for over 10 years. Like it was released in it was playable back in like 2009, I think, right? And then officially released 2011. So it's been like 12 years it's been out. That's crazy. What have you guys all done in 12 years? Oh, nice, 27. I'll be that old soon enough. I don't know what I'll do at that point. But I'll be that old. Insanity. Minecraft. I still love Minecraft. I don't play it very often, but I have an appreciation for everything it did. And its music is just killer. Okay, I'm gonna build a little brim for this thing. Send the songs to the Discord. I will check them out after stream and I'll get back to you. This should be thin enough. Hello again, Ethan. Welcome back. This is the hat shape. I've got it basically assembled here. I'm just gonna start doing some mini details now. Absolutely. Flashbacks to the good old days of being child. Your main concern was, is your Rhine in game? He was not. Ever. Change clothes. Do it. Dress like a cowboy. Not like a cow folk. I don't know. See, this broom wants to work with me. Gotta get going? Well, thanks for sticking around as long as you did. Much appreciated. You have a good day and a good night. Thanks for dropping by. See ya! Next Sunday, perhaps. If you're still alive by then. Like a sick Arthur Morgan. Nice. He has brain disease. Oop. Thanks, by the way, Ethan. Though I don't know if it's much of a mask. It's more of like a hat. Maybe I can cut this to... Maybe I can cut this. Another one that's thinner. Should do it. It's still much too thick. Okay. I need to get this thing little line chopped precisely. I don't want to use scissors, because even though scissors would make it easier, because it would leave me with a bunch of bump marks, and that's no good. I need to give it one smooth chop. Just gotta get above it so I can hold it. Here we go. This'll work. Come on. Cut. Cut. Don't tear. There we go. Any abridged series like DBZ or Yu-Gi-Oh? I haven't. I have not. My buddy Ryan's a good friend. A good friend. He's a good friend of Goku himself. No, he's a big fan of DBZ. I'm pretty sure. I was never able to get into it. I'm not a huge, like I said, I'm not a huge TV guy, so anime was never a thing I watched a ton of either. Okay, now I'm gonna see if I can cut this round, or just smooth it a little bit with scissors. DBZ is good. Maybe I'll check it out when I am retired next year, once YouTube takes off and I make $1 million and stop making videos. That's the plan. At least that's what I've been banking my investment into. I'll get one sponsorship from Raid Shadow Legends and stop working ever. I don't know if I'd ever take a sponsorship from Raid Shadow Legends. It's hard to... They pay a lot, is the thing. Like, if you have a big enough audience, they will pay a whole lot of money. Do Fierce Deity mask next? Close. Next mask is Couples mask, then it's Fierce Deity. I'm doing these things all in order of when you can get them, with the exception being the Anju Cafe side quest at the end. So, we are 2 masks, like, this mask, 1 more mask, and then we're doing Fierce Deity, and that's the end of the mask series. Which is crazy. I started this 2 years ago. Insanity. A lot has happened since I started this series. I started and quit several jobs. One, I did work as a... No, this was post-pandemic, so this was, I was doing work at a funeral home. I was doing work for I was doing sound design by myself. I had my own little company going. It didn't last super long. Then after that, I started working for an audio production company for churches. across America, even though I'm Canadian. And then I started doing... No, I guess that was mainly... I worked for the funeral home for a long time. I did some, like, remote video editing jobs as well. And then I moved out in mid-2022, a little while ago. I guess it's been over a year since I've been on my own, since I moved out and live on my own now. Not bad. Hasn't been terrible. I've liked it a lot more than living with family, even though I love my family so much. But just not having to worry about, like, them waking me up or the dogs they have, you know, just no longer a concern of mine. And that's such a nice feeling. And then after I moved out, I moved into an apartment. I have a couple episodes of Got Item in there. Actually, I have one. It's The Mask of Truth is when I was in my apartment. But behind me there was mold, and so I had to move out. I moved into this place and resumed streaming February this year. Too loud? What are you talking about? It's not too loud. I'm still well above it. But you're right. Maybe I'll lower it down a little bit. 30. How's that? That's fair. College is crazy expensive. What do you call it when the defected Chica start a rap group? Giga Clan. Thank you. Gonna go play some hands at the casino. There you go. That's the way. That's how you move out. Thanks for catching that, Ryan, even though no one else was complaining. Jerk. Okay, now we glue. Yigas with attitude. That's awesome. I probably need to know what the band is or something beforehand. Before I get the joke. I'm so sorry. I don't know anything about music. I'm just a brainless little boy who makes masks. Come on. What's my favorite mask? I like the captain's hat a lot. I think the design of the captain hat and the Garo mask in the 3DS version are both really cool. I both like the way those turned out on the wall. Fierce Deity's mask is also super cool though too. You want my voice to be heard? My voice is already heard. I got a big powerful voice. I talk like this. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and I am green. I am green with rage. Markiplier rage. Ah, gotcha. Yigas with attitude. I see. Burb. See ya, John. Come back shortly. Oh, tie between Fierce Deity and Giant's Mask. That's fair. Giant's Mask is also super cool looking. I guess the Fierce Deity as a whole, like, form is really cool, and the mask is just his face, so. But as a standalone mask, I think the Captain's hat or Giant's Mask is also really cool. There, little brim. Little brim on the thing. Like the pun. Fair enough. It's kind of hard to fit this mask on my head with my headphones on. Make my head very wide. And my head's already very round and wide anyways. Oh yeah, Fierce Deity outside of boss fights is fun. It's you never realize how big he is until he's around, like, town, just around Clocktown. He's massive. He's gotta be at least like 8 feet tall. Brim! Oh. Oh. Yeah, you can jump up to any ledge pretty easily. Like in the laundry pool, you can just like jump up to the side of the pool. Or the side of the wall. And wear over it. Throw yourself over it. Okay, so it's saying I got 5 viewers in Kick. Which is cool. I don't know how accurate that number is, because I think I got 2 viewers which are bots. And not that people have to talk and kick, obviously, if they don't want to. But I have no info from Kick about anyone saying anything. Which is fine. Totally fine. I'm just trying to figure out if the view count of 5 viewers is accurate to Kick, or if it's just taking my YouTube numbers as well. You are real! Handmade Chaos is real! Wow! Good to see you. I can't see you, but it's good to see that, like, that's actually not inaccurate. Thank you for confirming that. Much appreciated. I wasn't sure, because it seems like it always jump over the place, but yeah, Kick never gave much messages or anything. But thank you for confirming that. Oh yeah, using Fierce Deity in the fishing holes. I wonder how tricky that was to do, because there's something wrong with Fierce Deity. And that's that he can't pull out his, or he has to have his sword pulled out. I think it's because by default he tries to have his sword in his hands, so he's always mashing the B button whenever he's not using it, or whenever his hands are empty. So that probably is backed up with having the fishing line in there instead. But if you use cheats to get him improperly, or like at least on the N64 version, he would be stuck trying to punch or trying to pull out a sword when he didn't have one. So he'd just be punching, which was odd. Anyways. Yeah, fishing pole's fine, because he has the... Well, because does he still hold his sword, or does he not? I don't know anymore. I'm gonna be bleeding and crying. Maybe they fixed it in 3DS, but on N64 it was weird. It was weird like that. Just gonna fill in this gap and squeeze it up. There we go. You have to make funny noises with your mouth as you craft, otherwise you're not crafting. I don't know why I'm making whip noises. It's just funny sounding. Okay, let's make 3 little rabbits. 3 little rabbits to match this thing. 1 bigger one and 2 small ones. I can do that. They'll be like little tiny pins. Okay. Let's get a look at this thing. Zoom in. It's basically just like a little ball with two orbs. My glue stick should be the right size for that. Here we go, actually. I'll use one glue stick lid that's larger and then smaller one for the tinier ones. Here we go. Circle. And then 2 ears. That doesn't work. Well, it does kind of work. I have the circle shape is fine, but the ears... I need to get the ears done right. Let's see here. Let us see here. I guess I'll just test a couple of these as templates. There we go, that works. That's my template. I'll just cut that out real quick. How did I cut that so badly? I'm the worst. There. I can do that. Yeah. Okay. Sharpie. I mean, I could always pose the ears later afterwards as I'm gluing them on. Why are they misshapen? They're misshapen. Oh well. Okay. Okay. Chop time. Rabbit. The ears are not aligned. That's okay. I can pose them a little bit while I'm gluing it down. Now I make the two tinier ones. This one I will cut on the lines to make it thinner. I wonder what's for thinner. I've been surprised I've been doing the stream for so long. How long has it been? Just 3.5 hours? That's not bad. I've done long streams. I've gone like 6 or 7 hours doing stuff, bigger stuff like the Don Giro mask or the Romani mask, the big cow one. That one was long and exhausting, but these ones I've gotten a little better with doing it at least semi-quickly. That being said, I like streaming long. Almost done with all the armor sets in Tears of the Kingdom. That's great. Farming Gliot Guts. Most streams I watch are only an hour or two long. That's fair. A lot of people don't have the dedication like I do. I'm just built different because I'm great and also very bored. No, I don't know. I guess I just get into the zone on these and I just keep working until it's finished. So that often means that I'm streaming a lot later than a lot of people would normally. I am not very good at this. Not the making masks, but just like drawing bunny shapes. Would have been cool if I could have 3D printed these, but that would have been too long. Plus, it wouldn't have looked as good. Well, I mean, maybe it would have looked better, but it wouldn't have looked as... It would have clashed with the actual look of the thing. There we go. Tears of the King Figma link. That's gonna be great. It's a shame they only give them like 2 items, but I guess that's where you can get like 3D prints done of ones. Because you could probably just rip the models from the games pretty easily and then print those. Or like download them from an archive online. I think most like game model websites have most of the weapons are ripped already, which is helpful. Ryan, are you still in chat? Ryan, I have a very important question. Ryan! Respond! Now! Please! Please, I'm bleeding out of my fingers! Only you can save me. Link's very, very happy when he cooks. And virtually no other time, which is tragic. Ryan's not in chat. He's left me alone. Probably to go hang out with his girlfriend. Instead of me. I'm not saying I don't understand. I'm just still hurt. The hoe came before the bro this time. I'm so sorry for calling Dev a hoe, Ryan. Rabbit. Well, I'm sure you could figure out what he sounds like pretty close if you find his voice actor in other work. You could do that with Twilight Princess Link. With, I think he was in, what's it called, like Italia or something? What? Okay, let's try this again. It's a very angular circle. Austria. Austrian Link. Ah, oh, dang it. I cut this at an angle that doesn't work. Stupid rabbit! Stupid! I give up. I'm not giving up, but I just need to try. I need to try a different approach on this. Where'd it go? Did I drop it? I did. If only I had a paper version of this that I could trace and cut already. Lo and behold. He sang a song. He sang the Link song. He sang the Hyrule theme. He said da 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 da, and he was kicked off the show because he wouldn't stop even though they asked him to. There's me rabbit little template. Perfect. I am so resourceful and smart. Other Link's videos have sung before, probably. I'm sure they're not really nobodies. Like they probably have some sort of name in Japanese voice acting. Okay, Sharpie. You. This is where pins would come in handy. Do I have my sewing kit here? Because that would actually make this a lot easier. I do. What? I need a rolly chair. That'd actually make this a lot easier. But I would keep rolling away. My little needle collection. Prick the bunny. Yeah, Jotaro Kujo is no Ganondorf because he was Matt Mercer. I can't believe Overwatch McCree is Ganondorf. Can't believe Fire Emblem Crom. What an adventure. I didn't mind his performance, but I really do wish that they went with an older sounding voice for Ganondorf. After all, he's like a bajillion years old. Assuming this is supposed to be the same, like it's always the same Ganondorf, right? I don't think it's ever a new Ganondorf, it's just new designs. It's always supposed to be the same guy because he's an incarnation of evil. Chrome from Fire Emblem. daughter Lucia. Lucia Delgarno. That's his daughter's name. I can't cut this at an angle, I have to do this right. Head on. Pro ZD. Sungwon Cho. I don't know if that's how you say his name. But he's good. He's good. He's got really good range. He voices Ratatoskr in God of War Ragnarok. Which is good for him. This is good music. Can you carve the rest to not lose details with those big scissors? Not really. Or do you mean like the rabbits? No, yeah, you're right. I would, it's just that this stuff is pretty squishy, so it's kind of hard to get like a knife into it without risking cutting my fingers. I'm gonna cut it in half with the knife here, so I can get a symmetrical result here. And I could also sand it a little bit, just a tiny bit. Yeah. My methods are not always the correct one, but they work for me. Still have a PS3, not connected to it, but it's cool. Love ProZD's goofy voice. Yeah, it's good. It's pretty spot on. It's pretty spot on. Okay, now I'm gonna see if I can chop this sideways. Here's to not slicing my fingers in half. Uh-oh. I might not be able to saw. Maybe I can just chop. Come on! No luck. I need to sharpen this. Even though this is like an X-Acto blade, it should be like razor sharp already. Maybe this one's sharper. What's my favorite video game? I don't know. It changes every time I'm asked. This isn't from the game. My favorite game... I don't have a favorite game, but I have a favorite series, and it's Zelda, obviously. Okay, how do I do this exactly? I need to cut this, but my blade isn't sharp enough. Can I sharpen it with another blade? I'm gonna try that. That probably didn't do anything. Of course. When am I not careful? Said Rylan, slicing off the tip of his finger. It's not gonna move. I might just need to... Maybe it just tells each other, you're right. I might just need to bite the bullet and try cutting this with scissors all the way through. Or even at the very least, give me like a starting point. But this should be okay. There. It's a little rougher than I would have liked, but I'll live. Should be fine. Okay, these two go on the outside. Now I gotta make a big one. Where'd my paper go? Did I drop it again? I don't believe it. Oh, it's back here. Okay. Giant knife. Giant knife would be great. There we go. Half of it. Now I just mirror it on both sides. I've not drank anything yet. I should probably drink some water. This was full when I started, and it's not made much progress. I gotta drink more. Gotta stay hydrated, but I also don't want to have to go pee. Oh yeah, now I need needles. Again. Did I put them back already? Or did I put them somewhere else? Oh, I put them back. Playing Kirby 64 for the first time ever? That's awesome! Tell me how it goes. I still have not played that game. I don't think I've actually ever owned or played a Kirby game. Yeah. I'm pretty horrible like that. There's a lot of games that I've not played before. I don't have anything against the series, I just never really got into it myself. Because I'm crazy, and insane, and lame, and boring, and out of time. Fused copy abilities, that seems helpful. Excuse me. Okay, this one I might be thick enough that I can cut through it without having to drop my tape, without having to worry about losing anything. No, maybe not. This foam that I got is very squishy. I have actual like cosplay EVA foam from a shop that is much easier to cut through than this, because this is very gummy, so it's hard to slice through without pushing the whole thing around. I think this is going okay so far. No, I'm gonna go back to scissors. Excuse me. One drama that I could never see Zelda be combined with in a believable way. That's a good question. I can't think of one off the top of my head. If one comes to mind, I'll let you know, but the Zelda series is pretty versatile in what it can do. Or in what it can be. Maybe as like a noir Noir detective, maybe? I don't know. Initially, I thought FPS, but if you look at Delver, Delver has a Zelda mod that is really actually a lot of fun. Even though it's less Zelda and more like dungeon crawler. Zelda and Pokemon? I guess it would depend on which genre is doing what. Like, is Zelda becoming an RPG animal collectathon? Because the Zelda series has a good amount of species you could pull from in terms of enemy design and character design, or Pokemon design. Someone, in fact, has already done that. They've done some like fan-made Zelda-esque or Zelda-styled Pokemon. Yeah, I guess then you're right, Link's crossbow training already is a shooter as well. Zelda as a like Sims? Zelda simulator? That'd be fun. This is dangerous. Welcome back, Judah! To stream! I'm almost done with the shape. I'm literally just about to glue these two pieces on, and that'll probably be it for a stream, because I'm getting tired and sweaty. And I'm almost done. Yeah, 3 more, right? Well, 2.5 at this point. I've already got the shape of this one done pretty much. It's just about... Yeah, that's crazy. I'm trying to think of how I will do the, how I'll do the finale. There, my little rabbit. Oh, yeah. Hylian Guard Simulator. Sheik Attack Simulator. Adventurer Simulator. Okay. Okay. Now we glue on the rabbit. Right across the middle. Maybe I can smooth that out just a tiny bit more. Smooth. Hylian shopkeeper. Yeah, exactly. Hylian pottery class. Wouldn't last too long as a job. Handmade chaos! Thank you so much! It's a jump scare every time. I keep forgetting that happens, and it's very sudden. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Lots of fun. I love streaming. And I'm glad you like the stream enough to consider following. Thank you. I'm streaming on YouTube as well. I have a community Discord if you want to hop in there. If you're feeling like bored or lonely or some mix of the two, or just, I don't know, up to you. Just figured you should know. But yeah, much appreciated. Thank you. Lots of fun. Yeah, exactly. He smashed all our pots again. Gotta make more really quickly before he gets back. Make some more. It's crazy looking back on Got Item. Just all that's gonna do. I've learned so much doing this series. I'm not a master or anything, but I feel like I've definitely improved on my crafting skill from this series a lot. Learned lots of techniques for making props. Lots of techniques about video editing and cutting out the fat. Like even if you look at my my first live stream video or like highlight video, the Camaro mask, and compare it to my latest one, it's like half the length basically because I just trim out so much extra fat and nothing. Just in terms of quickening up bits, making sure things are funny, or you know, like put more effort into stuff. I don't know. You get what I mean. Kirby has decided to crash on you. That sucks. That's a shame. He wasn't ready. Okay. Right down the middle. This should work. I've also learned a whole lot about live streaming and being a better host. I'm not a master of that either yet, obviously, but learning some things. Hopefully as time goes on, I can keep that up. Beef with pots? I think he's just greedy. He wants whatever's in them. Minecraft. You won $19,000, $655 on Pokemon poker and a bit of cheating. That's great. You can pay off so many mortgages. Just like that. Buy several $1,000s worth of stock and crypto and lose it all again. Shoot. Maybe you have a weird memory issue on your computer? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know much about emulators. That being said, N64 emulation has always been very iffy. Last comment. What's my intro song from again? It is from Mario Party 2. It is the got item jingle when you, because you can play a minigame where you get an item, and if you get it, it was like da 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 da. Very bouncy. Buy some game on Steam. Nice. Didn't you just buy a bunch of games on Steam? Buy more. There you go. You're Steam's favorite customer, because you keep coming back for more. But yes, it is Michael Lute is from Mario Party 2. Hate poker and Red Dead. Always lose because the guys catch your dynamite. Yeah, that's fair enough. I hate that I can't win poker. Here you go. Yeah, N64 emulation has always been one of the hardest ones to emulate. It's always been the most spotty and iffy. That's why a lot of these decompilation projects for N64 are so helpful. Because they take a game that doesn't like to run on computers, or a console that doesn't like to emulate on computers, and then make it run smoothly. This might be risky, but I'm gonna do it anyways. How often do I stream? Invested in this project? Oh, nice. I try to stream every weekend. So normally on Sunday, because that's my full day off. That's my first full day off of my weekend. Last comment. Haven't been able to unhear my rendition. I like my rendition a lot. Maybe when I do, or like start the series up again in the new year when I finish this, I will, oh, I can actually do the hat spin on my finger now. I will revamp it and make it a little more jazzy, a little more bouncy. Go buy Street Battle for $1,200. Do it! Buy it. Addicted to being a gamer buying games on Steam. Better now, but yeah, it's fair. I've never been much of a Steam guy. I don't dislike Steam or anything, it's just that I don't buy many games on it. I don't really buy many games in general anyways. Last game I would have bought would have been probably Red Dead, come to think of it. Just because it was so cheap. But I often do pirate games first to try them out to make sure that they work well on the computer and that I actually enjoy them. Because I'm terrible but also practical and realistic. Like I pirated Gotham Knights. I did a while ago. That was like the new Batman game from Warner. And I'm glad I did, because if I had paid money and got the experience I got, I would have been mad. Really? Ripoff of TF2. Street Battle. Interesting. Why? Who do they think's gonna buy it for $1,200? I guess probably like one person, so they can, I'm saying, have enough money for the month. Somebody who will buy it and be like, I bought the worst copy of TF2 ever? Ugh. That Minecraft queue always makes me think of like old Minecraft YouTubers. Just the mysterious little music sting there. Got some good game selections at the library. That's probably a better way to test things out rather than pirating them. I'll have to try it at some point. Okay, this is about here. How do I pirate games? I don't know if I can get into that on stream without getting in trouble by showcasing an illegal activity. Is, but there's ways. Yeah, it was sad when Rick Mays had passed. He was a great voice for Soldier. About halfway through, basically right at the temple. Okay, that works. If you can buy BioShock 1, 2, and Infinite, I'd say do it. BioShock is awesome. I love Infinite. Actually, that's fair because I've only ever played Infinite. I haven't played the other two, which I'm sure I'm missing out for having not played them. But I loved Infinite. People didn't like the ending, but I loved the gameplay of it. If I die, who wants my account? I don't want it. I don't want your account. Give it to someone cool, like Ethan. Thank you, by the way, Brooke. I'm liking how this is looking. I think it's just about ready to call it. I'm just trying to make sure these rabbits are looking, like, symmetrical enough. Shoot. I'm sure that the BioShock would run now on your new computer. Lena Raine also worked on Deltarune's OST. That's cool. I didn't know that. Is she the voice for the like Chapter 1's ending credit song? Or is she just like a composer? I don't want to see your Steam search history. I don't want to see anybody's Steam search history. Steam is a cursed place for games. I like the Postman hat. It looks. I like its red color, but I think this actually does have some neat color to it. Maybe mint green is not a good color for the details, but black and white could look cool. Okay. I'm gonna do one quick pass with sanding just to make sure everything's as smooth as I can get it before I try and cover it up. Composer for some songs, gotcha. Good for her. What's the worst game I've ever played? Worst game I have ever played. Worst game I've ever played. I have one. So the Batman Arkham games are really good. Those are fun. But in a lead-up tease to Arkham Knight, they released a VR game. A little VR teaser. It was $30, and the whole game was 15 minutes long. Maybe 20. I have a recording of it, actually. I bought it, I beat it, and I refunded it because I was hoping for a little more than, you know, over $1 a minute. I don't think Fortnite's terrible. I mean, I'm thinking strictly in terms of, like, worth and effort and clear design and all that. Because, like, I like, as a joke, I'd be like, oh, Overwatch 2 is the worst game I've ever played. But no, honestly, Overwatch is a very well-designed game, and there's clearly a ton of effort put into it. I don't like the game much, but I'm not going to pretend that it's like a zero-effort project, you know. But Arkham VR was very clearly a zero-effort project that they charged $30 for. Like, that's something you would get for free with the game. If you had, like, and it was just convenient if you had VR. That was not worth any money whatsoever. Bootleg Mario games. Oh, great. Like Superboy 64. Or not Superboy, Superboy. And he says, sorry, nothing, when you get to the end. I was annoyed. I have it on recording that I'm like, that's it? As I get to the end. It's great. It was funny. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do a little bit of rim here. Just squeeze that in. Come on. I was very annoyed when that happened, when it just, like, it does, like, one little, almost like, it tries to be a jump scare, but it's not very scary or anything, and then it's like, it takes you back to the main menu. It's like, get ready for Arkham Knight, and it's like, I paid money for this. Can I have more than 10 minutes of gameplay of doing the most basic VR puzzles? One thing that was fun, though, is that since you're controlling Batman, you can make him dance. Well, he has, like, his normal serious expression on his face, which is very funny. But that's not worth $30. That's, like, something you can do in VR chat for just as much. Or just as little. For free. In fact, you can make it look better. You can make him do a stock backflip animation, which is great. Mario bootleg games are... Yeah, often they are just reskins of of other Nintendo or other console games that are made from like not Nintendo official software or something. You gotta wonder why that's done. Fortnite beats a lot of people up. Mr. Fortnite. Batman. He should. Batman would be lots of fun if he was hitting the gritty every time he killed Bane.
That's a great dance skill you have there, Batman. Observe this.
He does the Macarena.
None can stop me at my rage. I'm at my peak life.
Good enough! I think that's close enough to shape. I might just do a quick little rub down on the backside here. Postman's at. I feel silly grabbing the brim like this. M'lady? M'lady? M'Batman? I fell asleep upright, sorry. Thanks, guys. I like how this looks. Maybe I could do a little bit here to try and... I'm gonna do one quick thing here, while I have the chance, while I still have it going. I'm gonna quickly just pull this in a little bit and try and tape it for a little bit, just so it retains form. Just a little bit more than it is, because it kind of bows out a little bit. It does look like I have some kind of royal bodyguard with the colors. I'm the Queen's right-hand man. My name is Bill Gates. Minecraft. Minecraft. Looks like Jotaro's hat, come to think of it, actually. The room over my eyes. Yeah. Need like a pair of I need like a pair of like sunglasses to go with these aviators. Just gonna pluck off some excess hot glue. Oh, there's some stuff I can probably actually peel off. Thanks, guys. I like how it looks. I am quite happy with it. And it was a pretty, again, another pretty straightforward build. I guess we've been live for about 4 hours here. But I like how this looks for 4 hours of work. Oh, the ear's a little loose. I'm gonna quickly just topple that down. Good, 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 good. I'm role playing as a boat. I wonder how Link's supposed to wear a hat owned by a grown-up. Probably very floppily. Although to be fair, this guy had a very much, very thin head. Thank you, Handmade Chaos. I don't know which name you prefer of the two. Whether you like Handmade or Chaos. What did I just hit? I hit something with my foot. Was it my computer? It must have been. Okay. Well, I think that's where I'm gonna end stream here. I am content to call it at that. For now. I'll be back probably next Sunday for another stream. Is there anything I missed before I started, I guess? Maybe I should, No, I mentioned that. Last time we made the Keaton mask, today we're making the Postman's hat. That's how you get the mask, I talked about that. The mask is available now. That's a different thing. Yeah, it's fair. Everyone has a very oval-shaped head. And it kind of goes over top of Link's hat more than it does his head, which that will thicken up his head a bit too. Okay! That's the end of that chapter. Where's my scarf? Gotta throw it over my shoulder. I'm gonna quickly turn off my hot glue gun. Okay! I'm gonna say that's the end of stream. This will be gone by next time I start. This is just to kind of let it get used to being in this shape. I'm gonna by overdoing it a little bit. Awesome. Okay. Stream is ending now. I'm gonna go eat food. I don't know what I'm gonna eat yet, but I'll figure it out. Thank you guys all for being here. You guys have a great night. This was a lot of fun. You guys all take care. Yeah, see you guys next week, hopefully. Bye! That's the wrong one. There we go.